It's a late beginning to the stream today, I must admit. It's a very late beginning. I think I said I was going to go live 5 hours ago, so... pretty late, but we're here, and that's what matters at the end of the day, isn't it? That's what matters. Now, what was going on with my delightful little party? I just defeated the gym, didn't I? And so this is my anti-water gym team. It's a strange looking thing. It's a strange looking thing. Hello, Leffy. Hello, hello, hello. This team, I don't think is looking amazing at doing anything other than beating the water gym. In terms of like, you know, I've taught it some very specific moves and that kind of thing. Oh. Brendan said he's going to be hopping on pretty shortly. So we're going to be playing together. But I'm really wondering how much more this run has got in it. It has been helpful. Thank you, Retro. The level cap is like... I think I can level up these Pokemon... I think the level cap's 53. I think I could level up these Pokemon to like 48, and I would be fine. But I am kind of concerned that my team is just not really well-rounded enough. I kind of built it specifically to beat this water gym. I mean, let's just level people up and see what happens. I don't think it's worth being too worried about, you know, prepping for what's coming up, because my box is so bad. Do we want Nasty Plot? I mean, we could learn Nasty Plot instead of Earthquake. I don't think. I mean, learn Nasty Plot instead of Grass Knot, to be honest. But then it only affects the Psychic. Then again, the Psychic's probably the best move for me to be sweeping with anyway. I don't know. I don't think Grass Knot's going to be that useful outside of the grass gym, outside of the water gym, to be honest with you. But maybe I'm wrong about that. But yeah, I think we're coming to the end of this run. My box is looking way too bad to make too much more progress. I've just killed far too many Pokemon. What is this? 50? 50 accuracy? 50? This Porygon Z might be able to carry me. The Metagross might be able to carry me. But I'm thinking, I think we might be coming to the end of what's capable here with this team. And that's, yep, that's my fault. That's my fault. I'm taking full responsibility for that. You said about Frost to G is a dream. Next day, Sheep Esports reports the same. I swear to God I saw it somewhere. I thought I'd seen it on Sheep Esports. I thought they had an article that they deleted or something. But then Shiv was saying in the chat that he was like just manifesting it basically. And now it's happened. Very strange. I do have the badge to use Surf, but I don't think that I have the HM to use Surf. I don't think I have the Surf HM. Where the hell do I get the Surf HM from? I thought I was going to get from this gym. Hey, what am I, chopped liver? Don't forget I'm here too. Hello. Oh yeah, I remember this. It's all like happy little music and then they blow up a fucking bomb and destroy the lake or something, don't they? Did they blow up the Great Marsh? It was an article saying that Talon have let Frost go and GE and other teams have shown interest in him? Right, I see, I see. Yeah, what's up, RJ? How you doing? Yeah? Good day to be honest, per Renegade? What's got you so happy, Mr. Perenegade? Hundreds of Thieves news? Is there a point where you're so far and a run fails that you just stop trying? Well, I mean, definitely there are, like, better players than me will sometimes reset because they realize that their box isn't good enough to be able to win. Yeah. My mayor's goated and the streets are popping. Oh, you're in New York. I didn't realize you were a New Yorker, to be honest with you. I don't know why, but in my head, you're German. I don't know why. It's funny, the little, like, for no good reason, when you're a streamer, you'll build up these, like, ideas of some people in your chat that are completely wrong, obviously. They're just built on, like, I don't know, imagination, I suppose? And so, yeah, in my head, you're a German 100 Thieves fan. Where am I from, Sasha? Okay, well, Redblade, I've played with you in Valorant before, so I know where you're from. Roughly, anyway. Ashiki? Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't tie, like, location data to every chatter. Sometimes it's stuff that's completely different. I met you in Toronto, doesn't that count? Well, yeah. But I gotta be honest, I think more about playing Valorant with you. Long ago, I was a Houston Outlaws fan instead of an NYXL fan. Ah. I mean, that does... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I feel like 100 Thieves and Houston Outlaws are very similar teams. Those are tied together in my head as well. I can't tell you off the top of my head the headcanons because they're not conscious thoughts. You know what I mean? I'm not building up an actual FBI profile of you all. It's just like little bits and bobs. Okay. What am I doing here? So, am I... What's the matter? Go after that Galactic Goon. Okay, I think I'm going to have to fight this Galactic Goon. Do I want to lead Empoleon? I feel like my Empoleon's got really poor attacking moves, to be honest. What's with you? Stop chasing after me. I've half a mind to pulverize you with my Pokemon. Okay, don't you dare follow me. Well, I will be following you. In no way am I thinking about the attractiveness of chatters, Lima Bean. That is not... That's not something that goes into the FBI profile. I can tell you that for sure. You're all amorphous blobs. Is that better? Okay, so you just have to run after this guy until he eventually decides that he does want to fight you. Which is somewhere around where the lake is, I believe. Ah! Good, good. Yeah, well, I've met Devoyne as well, and Devoyne was very different to how I imagined him. Devoyne was a upstanding member of society, role-playing as a fucking idiot online. Maybe you all are. Maybe you all are. Alright, Delcatty. I think Delcatty's going to be a physical attacker. Can I just start throwing scolds at people? Normally, I'm a big fan of going out with a bonfire and that kind of stuff, but I went out on Sunday. So I'm not that bothered today, Miles. It's more of a, like, friends and family activity as well, and they wouldn't go out with me tonight. I think I should probably swap. Immobilized by Love is such an annoying thing to have to deal with. I'm gonna go into my ghost Pokemon. Can you detonate some fireworks in your room? Yeah, sure. Sure, that sounds like a great idea. They do sell fireworks all over the place in the UK. It's one of those weird things that I guess you don't think too much about when you're a kid. You're just like, oh yeah, cool. And then when you grow up a bit, you're like, how the hell are we not constantly having problems with the fact that every year vast quantities of explosives are being sold. And then you go to, like, I went to California and they're like, under no circumstances, anywhere, must there be any fireworks. People are still shooting fireworks off all over the place in California. Setting fire to fucking houses. Fields, bushes. Yeah, let's just spam Dark Pulse, I think. That's a lot of damage. I didn't expect that to one-shot, to be honest. Didn't you shoot a firework at a puppy once? No. No, I did not. I made a homemade smoke grenade, which, when lit, was extraordinarily hot, and I threw it to get it out of my hand as a dog happened to be walking past on the street. The dog was not harmed. But also, technically, in my opinion, not a firework, because it's not explosive. It's just incredibly hot and, you know, smoke grenade. Can I, not be immobilized by love? Nice. Oh. Okay, weird. Let's just keep clicking Dark Pulse until we hit, I guess. Would that be considered dog slaughter? I mean, it wouldn't have killed the dog anyway, even if it had hit the dog. What's it gonna do? Stick to its face and it melts. Me when I make a Molotov? It wasn't a Molotov. If it had broken open on the ground, the fire would have gone out. It wouldn't have spread all over the ground. I'm just gonna keep clicking Dark Pulse. This thing can't do any damage to me. Thermite? It wasn't as hot as thermite. I'm not making thermite on the hob at my university house. Yeah, it was a nuclear bomb, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, we actually managed to navigate that pretty easily. Is this the main story in Platinum, by the way? Like, do they... It is a bomb in that game as well, isn't it? A man with funny bowl-cut hair. Yep. Oh, well, yeah, you go run after him. Don't worry, I'll clean up your dirty work. Literally an 8-year-old child on the case. What? Who are you talking to? You gathering clues? Unbelievable. Why am I running like this anyway? That new world, that new universe our boss was talking about. It's making me giddy thinking about it. I thought they already used the bomb. He's talking about, like, when we use the bomb. Why would he not battle me? Everybody's first impulse in this game is to battle. And, okay, fair enough. I guess they just want you to go towards the lake. Toxicroak. I think we feather danced here. Okay, I didn't realize I was going to be slower. That's really bad. That's super effective. Stab. Thankfully, I'm fairly tanky, but it was not good. We could go into the ghost type. Patty is going to be playing instead of Rian's at the 10 event. Oh, really? No, I didn't see that. What are we eating? I'm eating a white beans and kale stew with textured vegetable protein. It's basically a bunch of like tomato passata, coconut milk, white beans, spices of various descriptions, all thrown in a big pot, and then you add in a bunch of protein at the end. Is it good? It's really fucking good. It's super good. I think I can just hit this thing with a shadow ball. I don't think I have to be worried. Obviously, if it had Scrappy or something like that, I would be worried, but... 44 deaths? Oh, a lot of deaths. A lot of deaths. We've been losing Pokemon left, right, and center. Feel going to Navi? Is that confirmed now? Does textured vegetable protein grow on trees? I mean, it's taken from soybeans, which are plants. It doesn't exactly grow on trees, but I mean, basically. Hell yeah, trees. What is the demographic crossover between Pokemon and Valorant? Me, I think. Me and Bren. Well, no, actually. We were just watching America's Ascension as well, weren't we? And they had Sierra. So, hopefully, listen, we're all about expanding that Venn diagram between Pokemon and Valorant. Sergeant killed a Meganium yesterday simply because he doesn't like the design of the Mon. Yeah. And I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Is it just a myth or very much soy protein can be harmful for the human body? I'm pretty sure that's kind of bollocks. I think that's just something that the... I think from everything that I've read, it's just people who are along the, like, masculinity... What's it called? The, like, manosphere kind of stuff? Where they're worried about being turned into a girl because of estrogen in the soy protein. I think it's like if you have a very specific type of cancer treatment, you can actually... Your body can respond to estrogen inside of soy, but for like 99% of normal people, it's not going to do a thing. I can't remember what it is though. B was talking to me about it recently, actually, where it's like some kind of cancer or cancer treatment makes you super susceptible to hormone, like proto-hormones in food. I can't remember what it was anyway. But yeah, it's phytoestrogen. It's not even like actual estrogen. I mean, can you imagine? Dude, why would people even be going in for like... No one would be going to the NHS to try to get gender reaffirming care. They'd just be piling down tofu and... Well, yeah, maybe tofu. Eat the textured vegetable protein. Turn into a woman. They'd be going nuts. But, yeah, they're clearly not. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's pretty much nonsense that eating too much soy is going to be bad for you. I mean, unless you, like, choked on it and died. Okay, so there's Psyducks. Use the medicine on the Psyducks. Okay. We'll use the secret potion on the Psyducks. So we can't get into here yet, right? So we have to go and... Okay. Who did we teach Fly to? We taught Fly to you. So let's go to Celestic Town, and then we can go to, those... Give the potions to the Psyducks. Can you go into the breeding center here? What? Okay, I mean, I can, sure. You mean the daycare? Kind of weird to call it a breeding center, but... I'm the daycare lady. We can raise Pokemon for you. I don't want you to raise my Pokemon, honestly. I've got some sweet and juicy berries from the local fields. I do not want your berries. Really? Who are you? What's your name? Josh, that's a proper Tootin' name. Pokemon are able to improve a stat if they battle Pokemon that specialize in that stat. Oh, you can EV train here. Ah. Okay. I'm not going to do it because it's boring, but good to know. Okay, okay. Please stop. Yeah, I am planning to play Baldur's Gate at some point, but it requires actually getting everybody in position to do that. Oh, my phone's going.
Attention. The great and wonderful Alice has taken over the stream. Pledge your fealty by typing West effective immediately.
Hold on, don't let her take over. Resist. Resist. If you support my claims to fealty instead, type Wilkinson. Hold on, I'm not seeing any Wilkinsons. Hold on, what's going on? Guys? Guys, is my mic working? Guys, guys, hello? Oh, shit. Alright, let's go and poison these Psyducks. Yes, let's use a secret potion. God, can you imagine? They created a potion to get rid of headaches, but it only works on Psyducks. Tragic. Old charm to my grandma. Am I just your errand boy? Celestic Town. Okay. She's the elder of Celestic Town. Okay. Alright, we'll go and do that. Is this a new area? I don't think it is, though, is it? No, this is still the same area. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have people jump out at me from these bushes? Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna run away from most of these just random fights, because I don't think I want the experience, really. I used to like Pinsir in terms of the Pokemon design when I was a kid, and now I'm looking at these sprites and I'm like, they didn't really cook. It's like a weird version of a Heracross. A Heracross is just so much better than a Pinsir. Nah, this isn't a new route, unfortunately. If this Cricketune is the key to unlocking Jirachi, I'm going to be annoyed. I mean, I think Heracross is goated. I just think Pinsir is not quite as good. Oh! What the hell? Where the fuck did you come from? Boy popped up out of the dirt. Ninja Boy Lone Wolf. Yeah, the Cricketune Cry is very cool. I think we can go for a feather dance here. We missed. Okay, that's not good. Maybe we should be trying to land a Toxic. I'm kind of worried about it knowing a grass type move. That's a bug. Not bothered about that. Nice. Okay, we hit the Toxic, so now we don't need to worry about double team, really. Why does Cypher have such weird feet? It is a bit strange, isn't it, the Cypher feet? They're I don't know. How would you draw them, though? He's supposed to be a bug, but you don't really want him to have, like, tiny little feet. Otherwise, it doesn't look like he's like, planted properly. Why are we looking at feet? Okay, you're allowed to look at feet. If you immediately think looking at feet is sexual, that's a self-report. I'm sorry, that is a self-report. You're allowed to look at a character's feet and say whether or not they've been drawn well without suddenly rocking a boner or thinking that you're gonna rock a boner. Don't say sniffer. Don't say sniffer. Fucking hell. It kind of looks like he's wearing shoes anyway. Maybe that's what they are. Maybe they're not just his own feet. That skull did a lot of damage. Can you do a tier list of all body parts in terms of fetish? See, I'm not going to do that, but I think that's an interesting question, because at what point does it become a fetish? Like, clearly having a penis fetish, I don't think that's a thing, right? Like, having a vagina, labia, whatever fetish, having a penis, balls, whatever fetish, these are not fetishes. Having tits, I don't think tits can be a fetish really either. Are there more people in the world that like feet than like... Are there more people in the world who like feet than like penises? Okay, if we... Surely not, it can't be. What are you saying? I'm saying nonsense. Don't worry about it. I'm saying nonsense. Don't worry. Are there more people? No, I mean, there is going to be a big jump. There is going to be a big jump from... I mean, I think everyone likes tits. What's the least common of the non-fetish body parts? Or the least popular of the non-fetish body parts? Maybe ass? I don't think so, though. That kind of goes on, but I think it might be balls or something. Maybe it's balls. I could believe that there's more people attracted to feet than balls. I could believe it. Anyway, we're not going to talk about it. Crucially, we're not going to discuss that. But it did make me pause and think. I didn't start this. TMV's failing terribly at managing your football career. I woke up this morning, or this afternoon actually, because I went to bed at like 5 a.m. I woke up this afternoon and was just kind of scrolling, looking at things randomly. And then I was just looking at like recent videos that came out on YouTube. I was like, oh, TMV's live. And I was like, I don't know what game he's playing. Let me have a look. And I hear him say, does anyone know when Sideshow was born? And I was like, what the hell he doing? What on earth is he doing? And he's building a character of me, a bald character in like a long coat that's supposed to be managing a football team. And I mean, apparently he's not being successful. There was a viral TikTok of a guy asking people marching in a gay pride parade if they preferred feet or pits. Let me find it. Am I crazy for saying pits? I think women's pits can be very attractive. I don't think feet are. Have you ever fucked an armpit? I don't want to fuck. I don't want to put my penis in it. I just think. I think women's collarbones can be very attractive. I don't want to slap my dick on them. What are you talking about? What? Not the collarbone fetish. It's not a fetish. It's not a fetish. I think cheekbones could be attractive. There's plenty of different parts of the body that can be attractive without them being, like, me wanting to fuck them. You guys are weird, man. You guys are weird. New Donna, thank you for the 200 bits.
You used to be a doctor. Settle a debate in chat. Are my balls full of pee?
Well, I don't know specifically about yours, right? Because, I mean, I'm not your doctor, but I know that most men's balls are full of pee, yeah. Yeah. But, again, you might be weird. You might be storing something else in there, I'm not sure. But yeah, most men's balls just to brimming. Absolutely full to the top. That's not where the pee is. The pee is stored in the balls. What? Do you think I failed med school for nothing? The pee is stored in the balls, guys. I have to beat both of these people, huh? I think we should be fine here. I bet you have a hair fetish. You shaved your head so you don't come while looking in the mirror on a morning. I mean, if you did have a hair fetish, surely you wouldn't go bald. As Diogenes said, you know, I wish I could rub my belly and avoid being hungry. If you're attracted to yourself in the mirror, isn't that just that's a major win? An Umbreon. I think we toxic the Umbreon. Would you fuck yourself? No, absolutely not. I think I've said this before, and I'll stand by it. Out of every human in the entire world, I would put myself, and let's be clear, I mean every human over the age of 18, so you guys don't start some weird fucking pedo talk. Where out of every human in the world above the age of 18, I think if I met myself, I would be in the bottom 10% of people I would want to have sex with. Do you know what I mean? Like if I ranked them 1 through 8 billion, I'd be in the bottom 10%. Over dead people? Why are you guys so fucking odd? No, I'm not digging up exhuming corpses. No. You think that little of yourself? I'm just not my type. I'm not my type at all. That's insane. I'm banging myself first. I mean, good for you. Good for you. But I'm not my type. What's your type? Well, I mean, more like B, less like me. There's a big difference. I'm gonna go for a flash cannon here, am I? Umbreon's a dark type. Maybe I just go for... Yeah, stab flash cannon might be good here. I don't want to become my type. I think that's a really odd thing to do as well. To style yourself or try to create your body in a way that you would want to fuck. I think that's really odd. I'm confused. And I think that means I should swap into... fairy flying, I reckon.
What percentage of women would not be until after the first menu?
Jedi Knight Sky, I don't know. I've got to be honest with you, I haven't thought about this too much. I'm considering it not a practical thing that I would ever be genuinely faced with. So... I just know that I wouldn't want to do myself. Let's go for a Moonblast here, I think. Self-improvement should not be looked at through the lens of sexual attractiveness, I think. I think that's where a lot of people go wrong, again, with the, like, manosphere content. Going to the gym is not to make yourself sexy. Like, you know what I mean? You should look at self-improvement through the image of, like, who you want to be, not what you want to have sex with. I want to be, I don't know, I want to be a more organized person because it's going to help me in my life. I want to be a kinder person because it's going to allow my relationships to last longer. Not, I want a giant ass because I want to fuck things with a giant ass. That's crazy behavior. Healthy in body and mind equals sexy though? Well, then that's fair enough. If your priorities align like that, then that's great. That's great. If you view sexy as a healthy mind, then you've got the perfect alignment of priorities, I reckon. But that's a bit different from looking at yourself in the mirror and going, yeah. Okay, Starmie is a water psychic Pokemon. So I think we just go for Air Slash here. Yeah, I think we're chilling. What is Power Gem? Oh, is that Rock? Ouch. Okay, not dead to crit though. Is that a crit? Yo, Serene Grace is crazy, man. How much does Serene Grace actually affect the likelihood of things like that occurring? Does anyone know? Torterra. I think we just hit that with an Air Slash as well, don't we? It's probably going to know a Rock type move, but I don't think I'm that worried. I think we just go for an Air Slash. It doubles it? Oh, it doesn't affect the crit chance. Oh. You're telling me I just landed back-to-back Air Slash crits without Serene Grace affecting it at all, even though Serene Grace says that it procs the alternate effects of moves at a higher rate. I don't believe you. We're talking about Serene Grace? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, hold on. This is Serene Grace, boost the likelihood of added effects appearing. You're telling me Serene Grace does not interact with Air Slash. Wait, Air Slash doesn't even do that. What am I talking about? I'm thinking about Air Cutter. I'm thinking about Air Cutter. This one isn't even... Air Slash makes the target flinch. Wait, so I just landed back-to-back random crits. I'm sat there like thinking, oh yeah, Serene Grace Air Cutter, I'm popping off. Meanwhile, I'm clicking Air Slash, and it doesn't even work like that. I'm just the luckiest of all time. I'm just the luckiest of all time. That's crazy. That's crazy. How the hell did I just land back-to-back crits? Oh, do you heal me? I've just wasted a Moo Milk. All good. Yeah, Ancient Power does proc Serene Grace. Or the other way around. Serene Grace interacts with Ancient Power. Turn around. Thank you. Turn around when possible. Meow. Ah! The hell are these ninjas doing everywhere? This guy's life must be so boring. He's just waiting in a hole in the ground for random people to pass by on a bike. Okay, I do not want to fight that Sceptile. I think we go into the fairy flying type. He's a fucking ninja? Yeah, but he's just waiting in a hole in the ground. That's boring. Boring, I get it. I did not mean that. I was not doing an Elon Musk level pun there. Go on, land another crit for the culture. That's the life, man. I just think... I mean, I guess Pokemon NPCs in general are living incredibly boring lives. They're all just stood... Well, some of them move, but most of them are just stood where they are, occasionally turning their heads, looking to try to make eye contact with someone so that they can have some fun. Fuck. I might have gone in very much the wrong way here. Man sat in his game chair all day, ragging on the kid going outside. I'm just saying it's a bot. Okay, if he was able to... If he had a smartphone. But Gen 4's before smartphones, isn't it? That ninja is not sat there in his hole in the ground playing on his smartphone. He's not being able to access a 5G wireless network in order to entertain himself while he waits for people to come by. He's literally just, you know, counting bugs or some shit. He's on his Game Boy? Yeah, maybe. Okay, fair enough. If he's playing Pokemon on his Game Boy while he waits for people to come past so that he can actually fight them in a Pokemon battle, then I'm changing my mind. It's kind of the life. We Scald, super effective. What's wrong with counting bugs? I just don't think... I don't think I would get entertained by that, personally. Dude, I am landing so many crits in the last few fights. Also, yeah, Scald is not super effective. It's neutral effective because I forgot about the dragon resisting water. What is Drill Peck, huh? 8100 flying move. That's pretty nice. Dude, Feather Dance has been really useful, though. I kind of fuck with this moveset. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fuck with this moveset. Okay, this is a... Instead of being Ground Dragon, this is a Bug Ground Pokemon. I think. Which means Scald should be super effective. I can't remember. I'm just going to click Scald. At the very least, it's Stab. Okay, well, it turns out I resisted. I'm stupid. But we burned. That's based. Yeah, the typings have changed for some of these Pokemon, yeah. Empoleon's sick. Honestly, I like Empoleon. I think he's a great Pokemon. Isn't it Bug Dragon? I think it was Bug Dragon and they changed its typing in this to be Ground Dragon? No. Yeah, maybe... I don't know. I'm pretty sure they changed its typing some way or another, though. Shelgon. You are a pure dragon typing? Because you are about to turn into a dragon flying type. But I don't think you are a dragon flying right now. I think I can flash cannon you. So it used to be ground dragon, and now it's bug dragon. Okay. So it would have been neutral to Scald, and now it resists Scald. I'm landing so many crits. Why haven't they made a Pokemon based on Shia Halud? It's a great question. They really could. What's the closest? Like an Onyx, maybe? Kind of? Or an Orthworm? But I mean, I imagine an Orthworm as being very small. How big is an Orthworm in the lore? Shia Halud or Shio Wager? Shio Halud? Dude, you could make an alt account called Shio... Dude, why am I landing so many crits? Have I been blessed by God? I think I've landed as many crits as I have normal attacks in the last 10. Orthworm is humongous. It's 310 kilograms. That's bloody huge. I mean, it's not as big as a dune sandworm, but it's big. There's Hurricane. Oh, hold on. We were looking for that earlier. But it's only 70 accuracy. Hello, Mr. Brennan. Would you rather have Air Slash or Hurricane?
Probably Air Slash.
Yeah, 70 accuracy is pretty bad.
Does it have Serene Grace?
Yeah, it does.
Wait, why the fuck you even contemplating it?
Well, just because I just found the Hurricane TM and I was excited.
Oh. My team is... Oh my god, I got no Pokemon.
My team is dog. I mean, the actual team itself is not horrendous, but the amount of Pokemon I've got in the box is... Yeah, it's despicable.
How many do you have?
I think I've got 3 Pokemon left in the box.
Yeah, me too. What is the double battle coming up?
Which one? What do you mean?
Like, after this fighting gym? Because I just beat the fighting gym.
Double battle after the fighting gym? Oh, shit. I ran into a trainer. What? Double battle after a fighting gym?
Double battle. Also, what is the level cap, man?
After the fighting gym? 44.
Yeah. 44?
Yeah. I don't remember there being a double battle, but maybe I've just wiped it from my memory. Shadow the Rizzler, I'm not sure I'm the right person to console you about that. Unless you broke it while watching, in which case, I'm so sorry. I know it's like, yeah, it's tough, but listen, come back tomorrow and keep it together. I think we can just go for a Scald here. Why do you know that there's a double battle? Have you seen it?
I remember from yesterday. You after the fighting gym, you were like, "Oh my god, it's a double battle," and the fucking Torterra killed.
Oh yeah, Pokemon. Okay, no, I do remember what it was. But the yeah. So it's when you go to the top of the Team Galactic thing. So like it's you and Dawn versus versus the 2 Galactic people. I don't remember what. I do remember that her Pokemon were carrying. Oh, I do remember what the Pokemon are, but I'm not going to tell you. But your teammates' Pokemon carry? They just also might Earthquake you. What am I doing here? I think let's send out a Flash Cannon, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah, water resists water and steel. Huh. Well, I guess let's throw out another Scald and maybe we get a high roll and kill. Alright, we got a crit. That'll do. We probably need to mix up our Pokemon a little here so that we don't over-level the Empoleon. So this is a bug fighting Pokemon. This would be a nice time to go into our flying type.
The move Rememberer.
Dude, Pinsir is not going to know Stone Edge.
Is it in the next town? It is, I think, isn't it?
The move, yeah. Pistoria or whatever.
Okay.
Pastoria, I think it's called.
How far ahead of you? You've done a gym.
I'm actually quite far ahead of you now. You were slow yesterday. You ran into some problems.
Yeah, I was not medicated. I'm not going to be medicated today either.
What was the... Yeah. I mean, there was some disastrous shit going down. Oh, you saw me last night wipe to the water gym, though. And I have to rebuild my team from
Alice
scratch.
said shut up to you.
What the fuck? Okay. Why is she so aggro?
She's trying to show me a TikTok and you're talking to me. And she's like,
Talk too much.
shut up, Josh.
You talk too much.
I'm
talk
just
for a living.
Yeah, I'm
Would
just
you
yapping.
Give it a rest?
Okay, I'll give it a rest. Might be.
Hold on, I'll put this on pause. Goodbye, SM7B.
What do we do against the Ninetales here? I want to go into my Empoleon, but I think I might go into this instead.
Dog.
What?
Well, now I'm doxing myself by accident because of reflection.
Dude, if anyone out there is finding out where you live from that, they need to get a position under Rainbolt. Let's Dark Pulse, but I'm dead to crit. I don't like this, really. Oh yeah, that does no damage. Why is that not effective? Does fire resist dark? I don't like what's going on here. This Ninetales seems pretty powerful.
Chat, if Josh gets this Spiritomb killed, does that prove that he hates women, Tory?
Not true. Not true.
Okay, I gotta lock in then. If I'm
Just
this
because-
far behind, I gotta fucking lock in.
Just
But
because
also,
I kill
what is your time on?
one woman does not mean I hate women. Oh, I think I've played for 15 hours more than you, maybe more.
What?
Why did I not go into the Empoleon? Because I thought both of them were taking neutral damage from Flamethrower, and I remember the special defense being really good on the Spiritomb. Kind of getting owned here. We are so close to dying, and we definitely die to a crit. I think we have to heal the burn. Yeah, I don't like this at all. Okay. We heal with the Moo Moo Milk. And then we heal the confusion somehow? Or we risk... Okay. Try to Will-O-Wisp me. I think I just send a Toxic here, actually. Instead of trying to kill with Scald through Sunny Day. Don't hate yourself. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So now we can just vibe. Now we're just vibing. Yeah, when all else fails, toxic. No, I'm playing blind. I don't have a Twitch. So I don't know what Pokemon my opponents have coming up. Was I dead to crit there? I think I would have lived on like 2 HP or something. All fun and games until you encounter a steel type in Card Toxic Store. Yeah, or a poison type. Yeah, I mean, there definitely are going to be some problems, but I think I can deal with both of those types. What I'm not looking forward to is fighting another dark poison type. Because the dark poison type at the moment kind of rolls my team. Poison type, you have Spiritomb, Will-O-Wisp? No? Yeah, but I mean, what's a Will-O-Wisp going to do against a special attacking poison type? Alright, we can throw a Scald out now. I think. Kill it? Oh, well, yeah, very slowly over time, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, your delusions were true, Shiv. What's up? People were talking about that earlier. I think we both saw it somewhere. I thought I saw it on a Sheep Esports article. And then when I looked for it, I couldn't find it. Maybe I'm just a Lulu, though. Where's the burn heal? We only have 2 burn heals. 1 burn heal left. It's not great. I've got like 40 Moo Moo Milks, so I think it makes sense to use another one. Why are you not healing at the nurse? Yeah, because I forgot. Because I forgot. Is that a spinner? Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have tried to get past them. I just assumed it wasn't a spinner, but I didn't even wait for long enough to really tell. Alright, so we're going to Terra type here so that we're not normal. Wait a second. Am I Choice Scarfed? Yeah, I Choice Scarf. So I outspeed. I should be able to kill with... I should be able to kill with Psychic here. I mean, if it has Focus Sash or something, I'm in trouble. Oh my god, it didn't kill. Uh-oh. Woo! Saved. Woo! Saved. Okay. Good mental note there that we can't take on a Machamp 6 levels lower than us. Medicham? Now this thing we're not killing with Psychic. Or Signal Beam. Psychic is neutral, right? Because Psychic itself resists Psychic. And then Signal Beam should be neutral as well because Fighting and Bug resist each other. So I think this is where we swap. I think this Medicham... We already took a risk with the Machamp. Let's go into... Yeah, let's go into something that double resists fighting. What is the answer to steel types in the party, by the way? I have a Pokemon that knows Earthquake. So that's one potential answer. I also have Aura Sphere on this guy. And I have another fighting type move on somebody too. So there's some answers, but not many. To be honest with you. Yeah, steel types and Steel types and poison types, especially like a poison dark Skuntank or a steel bug or something, I'm really struggling against. Ah, that is a ninja. But that could be a great item. I literally expected you. I saw the little mound on the ground, and I knew you were going to be there. What's different is I'm not afraid of you. Okay, so this is a poison type. So we've got Psychic here to deal with this poison type. Nice. Okay, that's good. And then for the Flareon, we just go for stab. Oh, well, we're choice scarfed, aren't we? So now we have to go Psychic. Or we swap into an Empoleon here. Or we swap into a normal Psychic Pokemon. And we Earthquake. With our special attacker. Yeah, fuck it. The Girafarig back sprite is really cool. I don't think I've ever played with a Girafarig before. I quite like it. Oh my god, it knows close combat. Okay, but that should be neutral. We live that, I think. Yeah. No worries, we live a crit of that somehow. I don't know if this kills. It's not stab. I've only got 80 attack. But it's going to do at least half. It does kill. Okay. That did more than I thought. I guess Flareon's a bit weak, a bit vulnerable. Girafarig, Reg. Oh, not Girafarig. Farigiraf. Farigiraf is the one whose front looks like the back of the Girafarig, right? It's got like this is like it's like a helmet almost that the giraffe is wearing. I don't know if I like that as much. Do we hit this with a Psychic? Yeah, I think we do. I was really expecting the Psychic to do more there, gotta be honest with you. That's a stab, super effective Psychic attack. Am I worried about getting killed here? Yeah, I'm actually worried about taking a bug move. I think I should not have stayed in even for that attack. Let's go back into our normal type Pokemon. Do you recommend that everyone drop out of school like you did to pursue streaming? Yeah! Guy who won the lottery recommends that everyone should buy lottery tickets. It worked for me. It's either become a caster or a political commentator. Yeah, genius. Honestly, great idea. Great idea. How difficult is it to start streaming nowadays? It's really bad, by the way. If you're trying to get into streaming as a full-time career, you need to be, like, you would have way more success making YouTube videos. Like, YouTube has got a much better opportunity for newer creators to get discovered. Twitch is a nightmare. And by the way, I don't mean streaming on YouTube either. I mean creating like YouTube videos for a specific community, whatever that is, and trying to get like a bit of brand value based off the back of that. Streaming's such a bad idea to start out with. Yeah, you could do it as a hobby, for sure. Like if you enjoy doing it, do it as a hobby. But I got to be honest with you, I don't know how enjoyable it'll be if you have 0 viewers, which the vast majority of people do. If you're interested in this kind of thing, by the way, Ludwig recently did a... he streamed until he got his first person in chat. And I think it took him like 15 hours or something. Yeah, it was a long ass time until he got his first person in chat. And the person who came into chat, was it only 5 hours? But the thing is, the person who came into chat recognized him. So like, they were just randomly scrolling and they clicked on it, but then they recognized him. So you wouldn't have that, remember? You wouldn't have the like, I recognize that guy, let me talk to him. And it took him 5 hours for anyone to even go into his chat. So that, I think, should give you some indication of it's not good. It is not a good platform to try to begin. I don't think so, Red Blade. I mean, not that I'm really... I think there's a lot of... I think the LSF drama train is going on trucking, but from what I can see, it's not super bad. I'm not gonna bother healing up all of my Pokemon. I think we're chilling here, but yeah. Yeah, are you a spinner? Are you a spinner? No? Very well, I accept my fate. Oh. My channel is not prostate related. I tried that once. It didn't go well. Yeah, good idea. Did we go for stab tri-attack into a normal flying Pokemon? Or do we go for a Thunderbolt, but then we're locked into Thunderbolt? I think if we go adaptability stab tri-attack here, and I think we one-shot anyway. I gotta be honest. The damage is bonkers from this Porygon. Choice Scarfed Porygon Z with adaptability, throwing out stab tri-attacks. Okay, well, this is where I get fucking walled by a Skarmory. Okay, I'm just popping off about how good my normal type attacks are. You run a steel flying type, suddenly I'm in a wee bit of bother. So this is where I can't use Toxic. I mean, I could Burn. Burn is good here because it's a physical attacker anyway. So we could go into the Spiritomb and Burn. The other options are to go into this guy, but then we couldn't even use the Earthquake because it's steel flying. We could go into you and Feather Dance, but then we can't really do any damage. I guess we could Scald. Or we go into you. And then again, what do we really do there? So I think... Oh, well, yeah, we could go into... oh, wait, no, because Aurasphere is even... Aurasphere is neutral into Skarmory as well, isn't it? Huh. Ancient Power? Does Steel resist Rock as well? I think it probably does. So it's looking like the Spiritomb is our best option against the Skarmory. Let's do it. Okay, that's good. I'm going to Will-O-Wisp here first, just because. I think it's a good idea into an attacker that's bulky. And then, let's stab Dark Pulse, I guess. We're not worried about dying to crit, so... Did you guys see Kai Cenat stream? I have no idea what he's been doing recently. I don't really keep up with Kai. I have occasionally seen, like, clips of his stream when he's been doing stuff. Like, I think, was he doing, like, a huge Elden Ring stream or something like that? I saw him play Chained Together with Speed one time. But, no. Normally, I do not know what's happening with the big streamers. Do I want to learn Hyper Beam? No, I don't. Yeah, I think I enjoy Pokemon more than just because of nostalgia. I think it's like I think it has a lot of... Once you start doing the challenge ROMs or VGC or something like that, it has a lot of depth to be pondering and thinking about. That's fun to navigate. I think it's fun. For sure, the streamer I watch the most of is either like Northern Lion or Super. But I couldn't even tell you what they're doing on a day-by-day basis. I don't follow them like that. What am I doing against this Pidgeot? I think I'm just throwing out a Dark Pulse. Am I worried about anything? I don't think I am, really. Yeah, Super's just very, very funny. Okay. This looks like it's prime for some kind of item. If I've ever seen an item... Okay, well, it wasn't there. Let's heal, I guess? Put a heal on you. We don't need anything else. Do I want to go north there? Hold on. You've really got me interested. It's Berryville. Citrus berry, love that, love that. What's this? Chesto berry, love that, love that. Lum? Wiki berry. Aguav berry. Okay, I've got to be honest with you. I don't know what any of those apart from the citrus do, but that's fine. I'm sure they're great. Oh shit, is this a rival fight? I am not healed. Ooh, no. Let me heal them for you, and then we battle? Oh no. No! Random rival battle. I've just been... I've just been hit with a random rival battle at right before getting to the next town after the water gym.
Like the snowy?
No, I haven't even got to the snowy area. I don't know the game well enough.
Okay. Well, I think there's a rival battle coming up here, but I don't.
Okay, what am I doing? This is a psychic type Pokemon.
Did we get encountered at Safari Zone?
Yes, and it immediately fled. Okay, so we could signal beam here.
We really, the well is dry for
Oh,
encounters.
it's so dry. I've only got 3-4 more encounters total before I have to do the next gym.
Jesus.
It's really, really bad if I lose Pokemon here in this rival fight. Okay, do I want to signal beam, which will be super effective into the Alakazam, but then locks me into signal beam? Or do I want to try attack? Hope I kill? Or do I want to go into Spiritomb? And then I can come back into this Pokemon once I know what the next one is. I think let's just Signal Beam and... No, you know what? Alakazam does not learn a fighting type move, right? He's not going to know some kind of like psychic fighting move. Maybe. Maybe he does actually. Let's just click Signal Beam. Actually, I need to do a little bit of... How does adaptability work? Does adaptability... Adaptability doubles the stab bonus, right? So instead of being 1.5x, it's 2x. So that means using a super effective move on the Alakazam is the exact same as me just clicking Tri-Attack. Because Tri-Attack gets stab and adaptability, which boosts it up to 2x effective. Signal Beam is super effective, therefore it's 2x effective. So both of these are going to do the same amount of damage. $80-100, $75-100. So I'm actually doing more damage with Tri-Attack, and it can put me in a position where I'm more likely to be able to do it, like get value out of it against the next Pokemon. I'm just not worried about dying here because I think the Alakazam is fragile as fuck. I think it just goes down to this. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was very wrong. But you know what? You know what? That's fine. Because we kill. Because we're faster. Kravis Pastrami. Thank you for the 3 months. Thinkerton. Thinkerton's a fairy steel type Pokemon. Oh, we got the freeze off. Can I get a turn 1 defrost? Is that a thing? I think I've got an opportunity here to just heal for free. I do have to speak to everyone in Pastoria City, yes, but I don't have Surf yet, and I don't know where to get it. So once I have Surf, I have to go back. Nice, okay. We got a bit lucky with the freeze, but we would still have been able to kill there with 55 health remaining. But now we get to kill... Locked into a normal type attack. I would kind of vibing. This fucker definitely wants to hit me with a fighting type move. I think instead of risking anything, we should just be going straight into our ghost type Pokemon. Because if they use like high jump kick, they're guaranteed to miss now and they're going to take some damage off the back of it. Okay, you're scrappy. Oh, fuck. I should have known that from last time. I should have known that from last time, man. I should have known that from last time. Fuck's sake. Right. Lovely. Good, good. Really good. Really, really good, that. Shit. That Spiritomb was so fucking good. I could have gone into this Pokemon, quad resists fighting type moves, but instead I went into the Spiritomb that I thought would be immune to it. Forgot about Scrappy. God damn it. Okay, that's okay. We don't need the Spiritomb. We don't need the Spiritomb. It's fine. I'm coping so hard right now, but we don't need Spiritomb. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. It's not even a good Pokemon. It's not even a good Pokemon. Okay, Mamoswine. This is an ice ground Pokemon. It wants to hit me with an ice move, like for example, Ice Shard. I could hit it with Aura Sphere, Or I could swap out because I'm 2x weak to ice. And I could go into this Pokemon, for example. And we could get off a Feather Dance before it Earthquakes, maybe? Are we faster? We've got to be faster with this guy than a Mamoswine. Mamoswine is so slow. I'm going to Feather Dance. I'm going to go into the Empoleon. I'm going to Feather Dance. Use Stone Edge. Okay, so instead of going for a Ice move, it went for a Rock move. That's fine, though. Oh my god, it's faster. It's literally an elephant. It's so slow. Please live. Please live. Please live. Please live. Fuck! Well, that's the run. The run's over. The run's over for me. Spiritomb down, Empoleon down. We're not making it out of this.
Are you going up against a setup Mamoswine? What do you mean?
No, I just mean I've lost too many important Pokemon. The run is just... There's nothing in my box that can replace these. I don't even know what to go into.
I should be upset, but considering how far behind I am, I'm not upset. I should be, but I'm not.
Do I Toxic? You die to Earthquake. You probably die to a Stone Edge, right? Oh. I don't think I even die to a Stone Edge. Maybe I do. How do I win this? What is it weak to? It's not weak to any of those. It's not weak to any of those. It's weak to Aura Sphere and Ancient Power. Air Slash could flinch to do some chip damage. And then we finish off with Aura Sphere. Or we could Ancient Power for Omni Boost. Ancient Power for Omni Boost into Aura Sphere might be better than Air Slash. Does Ground resist Rock? It might do, you know. But even so, that would be neutral. So we could like neutral Ancient Power into super effective Aura Sphere. Or we go into you. And... yeah, what have you got? Meteor Mash? Meteor Mash is super effective. Meteor Mash could kill. Stab 90 power... Stab 90 power Steel type into Ice. I don't like the idea of putting the Togekiss in. It does have 100 defense. You've got 143 defense, but you're going to get one tap by an Earthquake. Then again, you might get one tap by an Avalanche. Maybe you can just 1v1. Normal type Tri-Attack. Probably kills in 2. The Porygon might be able to just 1v1 this thing. I think it can, you know. I think it can. I'm going to go for it. Instead of trying to put in Pokemon that are a risk against the Mamoswine, I'm just going to click Tri-Attack twice and kill it. This does over half, for sure. You fucking legend. You goddamn legend. Holy shit, what a time for a crit. What a time for a crit.
Yeah, my Safari account is gone.
Yeah, I had the exact same thing. Okay.
Ah.
Torterra. We could go into our flying fairy type here. Or we could just keep hitting it. I think we just keep hitting it. It's not going to know a fighting type move. I mean, maybe I get hit with like an earthquake or something, but I'm not going to get one tapped. I may get one tap by a crit. I'm probably dead to like a one tap. Yo! Yo! What the fuck is up with these crits? Dude, they're nasty. They're actually fucking filthy. Golduck? Give me another. Give me another crit. We've also got a chance of burning, freezing, paralyzing. Okay. Alright. Stab, surf. Should do quite a bit of damage, but we're faster. And you're stuck in a heal loop and you die. The run might not be over. The Porygon might have just saved us here, you know? The amount of crits today has been ridiculous, hasn't it? Like, it feels like I'm Dream and my Blaze Rods are spawning at a hitherto unseen rate. The game just wants me to win. Okay, we're level 50 on the Porygon, which is not good, really. But I got 0 yen for winning. Really? Fuck you. I survived. Bitch, I lived.
You lived?
I lived. Oh, I lived. Okay.
See, it's
unfortunately,
never as you think.
2 of my... Well, I had to land 2 crits in a row in order to survive like that. But look at... I've got 4 Pokemon left. Who did I kill? I killed the Empoleon and the Spiritomb, right? Yeah, the box is atrocious. Like, absolutely atrocious. Look at the 4 Pokemon I have left. It's vile. It's vile. We've got to go and get the Smeagol some moves, I think. How do we even do that? These Pokemon are shit. I mean, maybe we can get some value out of the Politoed Floatzel core or something. Dude, I'm just saying words. I'm just saying words. That isn't a thing. Oh my god. No, I do have some encounters. I think I'm just about to get some encounters. It says Celestic Town I have an encounter. Is that where I am right now? Let me just level these guys up. What do we have on here? We have Water Gun on this Pokemon still. I mean, come on. We'll just level him up to like 45 or something. What is me first? The user tries to cut ahead of the foe to steal and use the foe's intended move with greater power. I mean, that could be fun to mess around with. Okay. Why did he make his Poliwhirl a Politoed and not a Poliwrath? I can't remember. I think I did it deliberately for some reason, but I can't remember why. Yeah, Buizel's fast. Floatzel's fast. He is, yeah. There's an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. Okay. He's saying he will blow them up with a bomb. I kind of want my encounter before I start fucking around with this stuff. Okay, let's... Do I get an encounter right here? Dragon Fang, okay. I did not see that. Did you see Lothar reviewing Jorg and Chronicles ranked replay files? Is that because Lothar's a high enough rank to queue into them? Or like, how did he... I mean, especially Jorgamo. How's he even got Jorgamo's replay file? They send him the files. I thought you couldn't send people the files. I thought that was one of the things that was like annoying. There's a scuffed way to load them. Really? So what, they are like a physical file that you can send to people? Well, that's a lot better than I thought. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's kind of cool. You need to replace your own file as you're loading the replay. And it doesn't cause any like massive bugs or something. Lothar claims he's hoping it'll show right the value of letting them people share them more easily. Yeah, that's actually... That's super cool. I didn't know that was a thing. How did he find out about it? Yeah, that's sick. They'll ban his ass? I mean, I doubt they will. Maybe they'll close the bug if they consider it to be a bug or whatever, but I hope they don't. Where are you from? Twinleaf Town. Okay. I'm looking for... Oh, hello. We can buy Ultra Balls here, can we? We don't have that much money, though. And we need to be careful because... Let me buy like 10 Super Potions. And then a bunch of Hyper Potions. Yeah. Oh, wait, we don't need Hyper Potions, really, do we? We would have been better off buying balls, to be honest with you. Although we don't need balls because we've barely got any encounters. I mean, I'll buy a couple of timer balls as well. Let's buy like 4 timer balls. Just in case. Yeah, I have quick balls already, yeah. Okay. I'm so sorry, Judge Armada. It does sound like you're living a terrible life. It is drizzle, Alphamat. The Politoad does have drizzle. That's why I was saying there's an option here to use like drizzle floatzel or something. Okay, is this... So this is Celestic Town. How the hell do you get an encounter in Celestic Town? Can you fish? Oh, you can fish. Okay. Right, we've got to fish in Celestic. Not with the old rod, though. Wait, where's the good rod? There we go. Okay. Oops. Hurricane or Togekiss could be great. Is Hurricane guaranteed to hit in the rain? That is a fish. But I don't think it's a good encounter. I would have taken a dupe Magikarp. Yeah, maybe that was a better idea, to be honest. Huh. Can I do damage to this without killing it? No, I don't think so. I think we should just be throwing balls. All good? All good? Relicanth is cool, incredible concept. Maybe I just don't get it, but what's... I mean, it's like a fish fossil came back to life. Is that the idea? It's based on a real fish that is like that? Oh, really? A stonefish? Maybe you could use this to get Reggies somehow. I don't know that the Reggies are in this game, are they? I've thought that was a Gen 3 thing. It's called a coelacanth. A fish thought to be extinct until it just showed up one day. Ah. That is cool. Coelacanth. Right, a coelacanth. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know the Pokemon I need to unlock Jirachi, Nevin. So, that's the problem we're having at the moment. Okay, this Pokemon is called Side Bussy. I'm sorry to do that to it, but that's its name, unfortunately. So, it's a Relicanth called Side Bussy. So, let's have a look at that Pokemon and see whether it's worth using. Yes, you do? I don't. I don't know what... You actually mentioned the Pokemon you need almost immediately when you started thinking about it. Jigglypuff? That's the one that I would... That's the one that comes to mind the most. But I haven't seen a Jigglypuff anywhere. Jiggle these nuts. Thank you. I mean, the only thing I can think of is a Jigglypuff or a Kricketune. It's one of those two, I would assume. But I've seen Kricketune. I haven't even seen a Jigglypuff in this game. Okay, this has Swift Swim. Hold on a second. This could actually be usable with the Politoed to set up Rain into the Relicanth Swift Swim Head Smash? Hold on. We might have something cooking here. We might have something cooking. Overwatch World Cup is coming back? Ah, that's cool. So it's a physical attacker, isn't it? Yeah, it's a physical attacker. How many names are in the list before mine? Quite a lot, actually. 3. There are 3 names in the list before we get to yours, Shiv. Zen Headbutt. Sure, I'll learn it instead of Takedown for now. Me and Bren agreed that it's not in the spirit of the game to go and find that Pokemon just to unlock Jirachi. But I'll see if I can persuade him otherwise, to be honest, because otherwise this run might be over for me. Do I want a rock slide instead of a stone edge? I think I want to keep rock slide. I mean, stone edge is really nice, but the chances of missing are so high. When does it learn head smash? Oh, it learns earthquake by default. Do we want it to learn yawn? If it's a fast Pokemon coming in, yawn seems like it should be really good into AI that doesn't swap very often. Aquatal and Rock Slide are really good. Do I need Earthquake for anything? Like, is Earthquake good coverage? What is the point of Zen Headbutt? Zen Headbutt pressures fighting types? So I can outspeed and kill fighting types before they can kill me? Earthquake puts pressure on... Earthquake puts pressure on steel types that would be trying to attack me? And my Pokemon does struggle with... Oh, well, now we struggle with everything. Now that I've lost my Empoleon and my Spiritomb, we're struggling with every fucking thing. I think let's learn it instead of Zen Headbutt, though. I don't really know which one of those is better for coverage, but... Okay, so we can't learn... The Relicanth does not learn Head Smash yet. So, we don't have an encounter here, I don't think. Route 211. Did we skip this earlier in the game? 211. Route 211. I do not... Oh, we haven't done 211. I don't believe I have, RJ. I don't have it written down. Who do you have it written down as? Zelsis. Fucking hell. What was that? I don't even remember having a Zelsis in this run, to be honest with you, but I'll go and have a look in my box. Zelsis the Altaria? Ah, the Altaria. Okay. Yeah, you can access 211 without going through this town. You can access it through Mount Coronet on the other side. But I swear I didn't go there on this run. I don't remember going to this place at all on this run. Maybe the route also is somewhere else.
Bald man, would you like to be the hair and sidetrack onto today's Scrandle or Pokedoku smile?
Today is all about making progress and failing this run, Monkey Meatloaf. Alright, let me look for Zelsis. Hold on. Where is my Altaria that I got killed? Yeah, Mountain Route 211. Okay, so yeah, I definitely had my Route 211 encounter. It must have been, yeah, like the other side of Mount Coronet or something. Okay, so... well, we could run into a bunch of trainers here, which doesn't sound like a good idea. We also have no real reason to be going over here then if we don't have an encounter. The next encounters it says we have are on like Route 219. I don't even know where that is. Oh yeah, Zelsis died. Zelsis died. Where is Route 219? $216, 17, 10, 15, 14, 222, 221, 2. Ah! So it's like south of Sand Gem. So you need surf then. I would assume. I don't even remember Sand Gem. Oh yeah. So you have to surf to go down here, don't you? So,
I just found Retro's trainer in the game.
Yeah.
Wait, that's fucking crazy.
Retro's trainer, I cringed to death, and then the person that they're partnered with killed 2 of my Pokemon.
Okay. I did not go into that as a double battle.
No, I didn't go into it as a double battle either. It killed 2 of my Pokemon as a singles battle.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on. How are we... Or maybe it only killed 1 of my Pokemon. I can't remember. So I still have encounters in the Ruin Maniac's Cave. Where is the Ruin Maniac's Cave? I think that's south of Veilstone. I think. Yeah, that was very stupid of me, actually, RJ. So, we have an encounter in Veilstone City, apparently. But I don't think you even can get an encounter in Veilstone City. I don't know how you would get an encounter in Veilstone. There's no fish. Maybe, can you win a Pokemon by gambling? I don't think so. Maybe you get a Pokemon in here? They're very openly evil.
He just killed my grass Pokemon.
Oh, what? Really? Before the water gym? Oh, that's so bad.
Oh.
That is bad. There's a special encounter in the post game here. Right, okay. So then south of Veilstone, there's the Ruin Maniac's Cave that we need to go to. That's an encounter. So I think if we go through here, because this is the Maniac Tunnel, but we don't want the Maniac Tunnel, we want the Maniac Cave.
Okay, Retro's gonna sweep me.
Oh, there's no way.
He just killed the Spiritomb.
Yo, Jesus Christ.
Dude, he's gonna wipe me. He's gonna wipe me out.
There's no way. Oh, you lost your Spiritomb. Dude, my Spiritomb was actually so important for the water gym as well. Oh, God. Show it. I don't exactly know what's been happening in his fight. What's been giving you the trouble? The Leafeon?
It's set up +2 and it's fast on all my Pokemon and it's just one banging everyone.
Ah, I
With
see.
Leaf Blade, man.
That's not
Oh,
good.
you missed again! I'm getting wiped.
Oh
No, it's over.
my
It's fucking
god.
over. It's actually over. The run's over.
Oh my god.
This is payback because I called the creator of the ROM hacker basement dweller like fucking 4 days ago. Like actually delayed onset payback.
There is no encounter in the cave? Oh, fuck. It's doable. It's doable. Surely you live that. Surely you live that.
It did not.
Oh, you did not live that. He did not live
It
that.
did nothing. I've got no Pokemon. I got like 4 Pokemon and they're like fucking. I'm fucked. I need a flinch. Oh my god.
Well, unlucky with that one. Oh, Jesus. He's screwed, I think. He's absolutely screwed. Maybe Lapras can tank? It's very bulky.
Yeah, I just got wiped by Retro's trainer. That's fucking crazy. That is actually crazy. That was like that entire team was supposed to be for the water gym.
That's actually minus 1 million aura losing to someone in your chat who's controlled by AI. Oh, shit. Oh. Does Bren actually have enough Pokemon to be able to... Does Bren have enough Pokemon to be able to continue going? Do you have enough Pokemon to keep going? Or is that a complete GG? He's talking to his chat. Or maybe to Alice. It might be time to reset.
I'm like, I'm fucking going for my box. Like,
wait, your
all the
box
dead
is looking
Pokemon.
good. Oh, those are the dead.
And then Alice just comes out of nowhere, being like, "Look at how ugly this child is that I've seen on TikTok. Look at this right now. Look at it. It's so ugly."
I thought you were showing that to the camera because it was you crying over losing. Well, my box is literally empty. So if I wipe now, it's like legitimately GG. Have you got any Pokemon to use?
I don't even have a full team.
You don't have a full team. Wow. Who is this that I'm fighting right now? Galactic Hunt Boom. Okay. What if... Oh, he's gone. Yeah, I was going to say, what if... I know. Oh, yeah, we should have activated the stream together thing, actually. You're so right. I sent you an invitation to stream together.
Okay, great. I'll be streaming for long though. Actual fucking revenge. It's actually karmic justice. It's just karmic justice. There's no other way to put it.
What, for you calling Drayano a basement dweller?
Yes.
Why were you mad about Drayano?
I wasn't. I was like, it was when I was giving all the chat about the ROM hack and like I never lost a race in my life.
Oh, you were arrogant.
And it was in the spiel. It was in the whole spiel. Did I actually mean it? No.
Josh,
Hello, Alice.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's the question?
Yes or no?
He said yes.
Do you like babies, like infants, newborn? Do you think have you ever seen one in real life?
Yes.
I said that as if like those are mythical creatures.
I've definitely seen newborns
But
in
have you
real
ever
life.
seen a newborn, like newborn? Yes,
Yep.
you have. I like that you're using body language because I can see.
Yep. Yeah.
If Bren and I, do you think they're cute?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's nodding.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if Bren and I had a kid, and it's a newborn, and you get to come see it, and it's just absolutely the ugliest motherfucker you've ever seen. Just absolutely vile looking. Like it hasn't gotten enough oxygen to its face, so it's this grayish blue color. And we're like, Joshua, we decided to name this baby after you.
Okay.
What, would you tell us? Like, would you let us know that like the baby's fucking vile?
No, of course I wouldn't tell you your baby was vile and disgusting. You'd still be in love with it because it was your tiny little baby child. It doesn't, and it'll grow up to be looking cute anyway
No,
when
I
it's a
wouldn't tell
toddler.
you. He said, no, I wouldn't tell you if it was disgusting. You'd grow up, you would love it anyway because it would be your child. Alice is like, nah. Nah, I don't think I would.
I just can't believe that newborn humans are just the ugliest fucking lumps of
But
flesh that hasn't fully developed into its like form. And we're having to like, we have to fucking sit there or like stand there and be like, oh, this is so precious.
But most
Oh my gosh,
babies,
this child is so cute.
most babies, once they're like even
Getting
a
on it.
couple
Like,
weeks
get
old,
away from me.
are very cute.
No, I don't want.
She refuses to listen to my counter argument. She doesn't want the she doesn't want a counter argument. She doesn't want the counter argument. She just
No, she said, I don't want a headset. His counter argument, I don't know what it was. You cut him off. It doesn't matter.
a lot of things when they are like fresh out of the womb look a little bit strange, but then you give them a couple days and they're looking cute as fuck. That's the case with everything. Have you ever seen a baby owl? Baby owls look like aliens.
Yeah, we watched a video on baby owls recently.
They're still cute though.
Baby owl.
They are still cute, yeah.
But they
Yeah. They're
yeah,
very
but
cute.
they're also kind of ugly and they look like tall greys.
Humans are absolutely fucking vile looking.
They're not worse than
Like, I don't think I've
owls.
ever seen a child. If I deliver a child and a fuck ass doctor tells me, oh, it looks just like you. No. No, I'm serving right now. That thing is not serving except for an extraterrestrial being. Do not compare me to that thing that just came out of me. I think that was a parasite.
There are so many newborn children that look pretty cute. I mean, when they're like brand new born, they do look a little bit odd, but they're not cute. I don't know. This is the same thing I go back and forth with B about as well. B is like, it is literally a parasite growing inside. It's freaky as fuck. Do you think babies would be cuter if we laid eggs instead? Yeah, we could all just have like a little togepi. Am I supposed to be going into here? What is this? I examined the ancient cave painting. There are 3 strange things forming a triangle with a shining sphere in the middle. This is the Azelf, Mesprit, and whatever else, right? Is this Cyrus? Okay, so do we have to beat the shit out of him here? Right, okay. This is a serious battle here then. This is a strong possibility of us wiping right here. Okay, if we lose more than 1 Pokemon in this fight, my run's over as well, really.
These are my last ones left. My last 5 right here.
Okay, Crobat. We want to go out of the Crobat into... into the side bussy and drop rock slides on its head, I think. Did I not look at his TMs at all? I did not look at my TMs. I don't need to. Oh my god, Giga Drain. We've been one-tapped. I didn't realize it had Giga Drain. Uh-oh. That's not stab. Oh my god, it's not stab. Why is it so fast, man? Why is the Crobat so fast? Nice! Okay, that might have been an incredibly important crit. Okay. Magnezone. Right. Well, now we're gonna have to swap here.
Do you like knickknacks, Josh?
Like small pieces of things.
No, like the crisps.
Oh, I thought you meant like I thought you just meant like bits and bobs.
It's like small little trinkets,
Yeah.
like small little artifacts.
Yeah,
No,
knickknacks.
no,
Oh, I don't know. I haven't really tried them. I don't think.
You've never tried them?
I don't.
He said he's
I
never-
don't remember.
Yeah, well, it's not a staple dish, no, but it's.
What the fuck
They're
do I go
British,
into
yeah.
here?
British snacks.
Are they
Butter-
British?
Yeah, they're British. Yeah,
I didn't know they were British.
yeah, I like them.
Maybe I go into this guy, but we can't Earthquake because he has Levitate. Maybe I go into this guy and try to use Aura Sphere, but then I'm just taking super effective electric attacks. Maybe I go into this guy and just try to 1v1. That might be the best idea, to be honest. Go into a defensive Pokemon. He's probably gonna know like Crunch or something.
I
though.
think I'm gonna reset.
Maybe I low kick. Is that crazy? Go back into the Politoed and low kick? That looks like it would do giga damage. I think he's going to use an electric attack though. So let's go into this Pokemon first. I don't eat beans on toast now. Oh, he went for a steel type move. Okay, also super effective against rock. What the fuck is that about? Crazy crit. Let's use a moo milk. Okay, he's got Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon. Holy shit, his Thunderbolt does more than half health. That's crazy. His Thunderbolt does more than half health. What the fuck am I gonna do about that? I mean, we could heal stall this guy, actually. We're dead to crit. He's barely taking any damage as well. He's taking like a tiny bit of damage, but it's not much. I don't really see another option here. I guess we could sack the Politoed and then try to go into something faster like Aura Sphere. We could risk a less crits by sacking Politoed and then going into Aura Sphere later on. But I think... To be honest, I think either way we're kind of chalked. We just have to hope we... I think we just have to dodge like 10 crits. Why Politoed and not the Relicanth? Because I think the Relicanth... Oh, well, the Relicanth without the Politoed, without Swift Swim, is not that good, actually. Jesus Christ, he's doing so much damage. Can you even afford to sack someone? I don't think I beat the guy without doing it. I mean, unless I just keep dodging crits. But I think this Metagross is going to die at some point, right? Because at some point he's likely to just get hit by a crit. And at that point we have to hope the Magnezone's weak enough that we can finish him off with a Aura Sphere. So really, I think I'm kind of... This strategy is basically like slowly sacking the Metagross to a crit. Just be the luckiest of all time? Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Do I outspeed? Do I think I outspeed the Magnezone? Magnezone should not be fast. Even if I do, what am I going for? Earthquake? Probably has Levitate. What would it have if it didn't have Levitate? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh my god, I thought that was a crit. Well, this seems like a bad idea, but we're gonna keep doing it. We're gonna keep doing it. Well, now the question is, I probably could kill with something like Meteor Mash or Zen Headbutt maybe even here, but I don't know if I'm faster. Do we risk it? 72 speed does not seem good. I think we just dodge a crit. 2 more crits. Dodge 2 more crits and we win. I've used 1,000 Moo Moo Milks in this fight. I'm doing the Bren strat. Just sat here healing over and over on repeat. Right, the Magnezone surely dies here. Oh my god, it didn't die. Dodge one more crit, bro. Dodge one more crit. Come on. Come on. Dodge one more crit. Okay, the Magnezone fully killed itself. As long as we don't die to crit here. Nice. Okay, we got through that. Not the most optimal way, I'm 100% sure. Haunch Crow. Haunch Crow, a dark flying type. We could go into Mom's New Dad and just hit a Moonblast. That's a crit, and it did 48 health. So, looking good here. Moonblast should kill, I think. Stab, super effective. Nice. Easy. Easy stuff. Okay. That was weird. My whole... Am I still live? My whole PC flickered. All good. No, you're offline? Okay, good, good. Alright, Weavile. This is a dark ice Pokemon. And it's fast. So it wants to use some kind of fast ice move here. So we could go into the Politoed. But then what's the Politoed gonna do? Use a low... go to the Politoed, use low kick. Actually, not that bad. $40 damage. Boosted to 60 because of stab. But back down to 30 because of not being effective. Still got a powerful attack stat, doesn't it? I think we can get a low kick off here. That's going to be a stab dark 60 power. Might kill. I mean, it's dead to crit. That should be 4x effective, low kick. Doesn't kill. But if we now go into the Porygon, we outspeed with Choice Scarf and kill. Went for the fast move because it was weak. Okay. So we just go for Tri-Attack and we kill here. Nice. Big Dude, the Choice Scarf is getting us so much value on the Porygon. It's actually such an incredible item to have attached. Okay. I think I actually put that fight quite nicely. Well, apart from maybe the Metagross Magnezone thing. Okay, we did not wipe.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
Oh, is this Surf? Oh my god, okay, and we've just unlocked so many new encounters. Okay, we've got to go and find some encounters now. It just makes so much more sense. You want me Pastoria? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pal Park. Go to Pal Park. I'm not sure I do know where Pal Park is, to be honest with you. Alright, I don't think I killed anyone there, did I? You could have just clicked EQ on the Magnezone. Isn't Magnezone like a 50% chance to have Levitate? Isn't Levitate one of the 2 abilities that a Magnezone gets? No? What abilities does it have? Oh, it uses Magnet Rise. That's what I'm thinking of. Sturdy. Right, sturdy. Magnet Pull. So Magnet Pull stops you from being able to swap out. It would be so busted with Levitate, it's 4x weak to ground. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a busted Pokemon. Because I'm thinking about Magnet Rise, which gives it Levitate. If you're a Steel type, you get stuck there. So I was stuck. Huh. Didn't even realize. Let me put a few more levels into this Politoed. Not for any particular reason, just to make it a bit more tanky. And then let's go and do some encounters, I think. Oh, you were faster too, unless I had a plus speed nature. Right. I'm not going to overlevel, don't worry. Maybe I will. Alright, Pastoria. So presumably, you go over here. Oh, I need to teach it to someone though, don't I? Best Pokemon you have in the party at the moment that you would cook and eat. I think I'm looking at this frog right here, to be honest with you. Look at this little guy. He's really cute, but I think if you could get over that, he'd taste delicious. The Relicanth is a fish, but it doesn't look tasty. The minerals from the Metagross, though? I mean, it's steel. It's steel. You shouldn't be eating steel. Is this an encounter? Hold on, is this an encounter? Yeah, this is an encounter, isn't it? Okay. Tentacool. Not great, not terrible. I think. Weeded Tentacool for sure. I don't think a jellyfish would be that tasty. I'd still rather have the toad. I've never eaten jellyfish. I assume it's not good. Alright, this one is called Tusktooth, which unfortunately is a badass name for a Pokemon that doesn't really fit. But that's fine. It's a squid now? That is not a squid. That is a jellyfish. That is a fucking jellyfish. That is not a squid. Okay, hold on. Am I able to get on those boats? Ah, oh, the Shellos. I didn't put Entourage 4 on the list. RJ, no. I don't think the list can exist anymore, though, to be honest with you, because I think we've got more names than encounters right now. Okay, no. What? Ooh. Torchic seems extremely peckish. You may want an old gâteau. Shit. Where do I buy an old gâteau from? I used to have some from the old chateau, but I ate them all. But there was a restaurant in Hearthome? Eterna? There was a restaurant, Veilstone I think it was, a restaurant downstairs in the department store that might sell old gâteaux. Let's see if we have one. Let's see if we can buy one, actually. Is more to the point. I'll take 10 lava cookies. Puffins. I don't think I want to... I don't even know what a puffin does. Can I buy an old gâteau from you? Where the fuck do I get an old gâteau from? Oh, shit. Where do we get an old gâteau from? Maybe I have to go back to the old chateau. Where was the old chateau again? It was... yeah, near Turner Forest. No, not Turner Forest. Floroma Town. Fuego Ironworks? Where am I trying to go here? I'm trying to go to... to the other forest. Where's the other forest? Was it above Oreburg? Where was it? The Valley Windworks. Was it around there? I can't remember where it was. You went through the forest. It's somewhere around here, isn't it? Eterna. Is that what it was called? Eterna Forest? Yeah, maybe it was. Alright, Floroma Town. Then we go right from Floroma.
The run's over.
Well, what do you mean?
It fucking crit me, and the run's just over, man. The run's over. The run's over. This is my last team, and dude, I got nothing.
You don't have any more encounters?
No, but like I've got nothing in the box.
Bruh, that's not good.
Why are you faster than me?
That is crazy. How is it
faster than
How the fuck is it faster than an Aerodactyl?
Oh wait, raw is it's negative prio. And I bring out the thing that is 4 times weak to this type.
Oh, he's lost it. He's lost it. He's never lost a race, folks. Never lost a race.
Until now.
Well, I don't think I'm completing the game with this team. Okay. Let's see if we can get a gâteau from the old chateau. Ah, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, we got some more gâteau. I don't think he's 4x weak to ice, but he's certainly 2x weak to it. What, with the Aerodactyl? Is rock not weak to ice? Is that ground? Dude, I always get those mixed up. Rock is neutral. Yeah, I get that mixed up all the time. Yeah, I know that rock beats ice, but I also thought ice beat rock. I didn't realize that rock was neutral to ice. Let's fly back now to Pastoria, and we'll do that encounter with the Mew. Is Alice gonna end the run? Bren is having Alice wipe so that he can blame someone other than himself. Classic man behavior. Why did my wife throw my run? There's no mutual super effective types anymore. Really? The strange Pokemon disappeared, but it looked extremely happy. Okay. So now we need to look for one more run-in with the Mew. And now we have other encounters in other spots as well. So Pastoria, we got a Tentacool. And we called it Tusktooth. So, the next place we have an encounter is the Fuego Ironworks and routes 219, 220, and 221. So let's go and gather some encounters. They might save the run for us. They might save the run for us. I think if we go north, it looks like the Fuego Ironworks are north of this town. I assume you have to surf up there. No. The Torchic turned into a Mew, Robbie. I just had that. This is not an encounter. I would go spend all your money on balls and status. I have got a lot of balls here. I don't have any status. That's a big problem with my team right now. What I need to do is like... oh, you know what? Maybe someone can learn T-Wave, actually. Because I do have a T-Wave... Oh, I do have status. Hold on. I do have status because I have Yawn on the Relicanth, don't I? Did I get rid of that? I do have Yawn on the Relicanth. Okay. We're doing fine then. Let me have a look at the amount of balls I have. I think I'm chilling. 33 Great Balls, 4 Timer Balls, some Quick Balls. I think we're chilling here. I made protein bread. It's pretty good. Ah, what did you do? What kind of protein? Whey? And what, you just throw it into the dough or something? You on the recipe? I mean, I'm just intrigued as to like how you've done it. Wait, what is this? Oh. What? Floroma Meadow from the back. Interesting. I wonder if there's other hidden items here. Hitting the meadow from the back. Let's see if there's any hidden items around here. Oh, yeah, there is one. Honey. 4 eggs and 2 egg yolks, 120 grams of flavorless whey protein, 30 grams of flavorless collagen. Flavorless collagen? What the fuck is that? I've never heard of that. Is that missed 2 dots? Bullshit, I missed 2 dots. What are you talking about? I am not trolling you with this thing. What are you talking about? No dots. Oh my god, there was a dot down there. Oh my god, there's more dots. How are you guys so good at seeing these and I can't see them? There's so many things in this meadow. I think it's because they pop up like a second after you click that I've stopped looking at the screen by then. A lot of honey. And useless items such as revives. Okay, I think I've got everything. Ah, so this is... We are now technically in the Fuego Ironworks. So do we want to go in the grass? Or do we want to... I think let's run in the grass. I don't think we want more water encounters, really. You could sell them at least? Yeah, I could sell the revives and stuff, yeah. Alright, here's our encounter. Would have been great for the water gym. Still good in terms of giving us options against... Or just giving us... To be honest, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Alice is annihilating Bren's team. I'm assuming it's not possible to win from the spot that Bren is in. Okay, let's go. First of all, we throw quick ball. Even though we are a water type in against an electric, we throw a quick ball. Fuck. Okay, used Ice Fang instead of an electric move. Strange. We're gonna swap into something that isn't gonna get pressured. Let's go into side Bussy and hit a yawn real quick. We have Swift Swim, so this yawn is fast. But we're still going to get hit. Wow, you have Fire Fang, Ice Fang, Crunch. You must have an electric type move as well, don't you? Okay, now I'm burned. I'm thinking about attacking. I've got half my attack stat. I could hit like a stab rock slide. I don't want to hit the Aqua Tail because it's rain boosted. But I think a stab rock slide here probably doesn't kill. And we might get the flinch. And now it's asleep. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Just yawn? I already yawned. Okay. Now we can't attack because it's dead to crit. I'm kind of worried about... I'm worried about it having an electric type move. Just in case. Then again, he could wake up and crunch me here, and that's not pleasant. Okay, we get at least one turn to throw a ball. I think I've kind of misplayed this. I think I should have just been throwing Pokeballs, to be honest. I'd rather use up my less good balls. You act so broke in this game. I am kind of broke, honestly, Robbie. I don't have any money. I've been avoiding a lot of trainer fights. At least use a Great Ball. I want to keep them. Sell the revives. Oh yeah, I guess I could actually have a lot of money if I just sold the revives and stuff. I do have a lot of items that I could sell. But why do I need to when I'll just catch it in a Pokeball? Why do I need to? Okay, this one's called Brensho Yowie. Is your run completely cooked?
Yeah, it's going to be. If I've only been healing and haven't used any moves, does Fake Out still work?
No. It's the first turn you come in, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, GG.
I mean, give it a try. But I don't think it will.
Oh my god.
I need to go and buy burn heals. Route 205. Oh, this is that little drop down area. Yeah, I know where we are. Okay, so we've already had our encounter in the Fuego Ironworks. What's actually inside? Items, trainers, death, intrigue. Let's go for this one. We chose wisely. No, we didn't. Ah! I should have just waited. I really don't want to be taking these trainer fights because the chance of us over-leveling is pretty high. Have you ever finished Vanilla Platinum? Yeah, I have. Which makes it worse that I can't remember my way around this game. I think I've finished Vanilla Platinum 2 times? Maybe even 3. Stab Surf. Why is this still in my shop? Some people just like unevolved Pokemon, you know? Have you ever looked up the most popular Pokemon in Japan versus the most popular Pokemon in the rest of the world? I saw a YouTube video about it recently. It's really interesting. The like, let me see if I can find the stats. Popular Pokemon in Japan. The 50 most popular Pokemon in Japan according to fan voting with 177,000 votes. This is from... Was this from Scarlet Violet or something? Like a lot of the Pokemon of the Year... Was it Bulbapedia was doing this? Yeah, where's the Bulbapedia one for Japan? Oh, here we go, here we go. So this is what I was looking at, I think. Which is this, right? So, fan votes held by the Pokemon Company to determine the most popular Pokemon of the year, right? So in 2020, these Pokemon were worldwide considered the most popular Pokemon, right? So like Greninja is the overall most popular, followed by Lucario, Mimikyu, Charizard, Umbreon. A lot of Pokemon in here that look kind of badass, that a lot of people love, that kind of thing. Then if you look at Japan, in Japan, a dedicated Pokemon Day website did the same thing. What is your favorite Pokemon? Look at the difference in terms of the Pokemon that are at the top. They're so fucking cute compared to being badass. Deden, Chinchino, Sableye, Snivy. Like, yeah, they're like plushy. But like a lot of unevolved Pokemon as well, like Magnemite or Swadloon is a middle Pokemon. Top 6 Pokemon of all time, according to Japan, are middle generation Pokemon. And then Buzzwole. Like, how is Whismur up here? How is Whismur a top 11 Pokemon, bro? It doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. Piplup based opinion. And Folion based as well. But like Greninja drops to 16, Charizard drops to 18. There's a really, really big difference in terms of the style. It's not just the actual amount of Pokemon or the list or whatever, but like you can tell a real theme here with like Greninja, Lucario, the like, you know, the ninja battle Pokemon kind of vibe. Charizard, cool dragon kind of thing. Garchomp, cool dragon. Rayquaza, cool dragon. And then like cute plushy little Pokemon. It's really sweet. In the meantime, my wife's boyfriend is about to machoke. Let's bounce. I've never played with Dead End before. I've never seen it. Is it a good Pokemon? Does it evolve into something that I would recognize? Would you ever try a hardcore Nuzlocke? Yeah, but only of like a base game. To be honest, I don't think I could do a hardcore Nuzlocke of a game like this one. Dead End is a Gen 6 Pikachu clone. Right. I think I should probably swap. Got to think about the counter. Although counter we're not worried about here. We're worried about the opposite. Mirror Coat. Do a hardcore XY Nuzlocke, because otherwise that game is too easy. You reckon? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, I think that would be quite fun. That would be a nice thing to take on next, actually. A hardcore Nuzlocke of XY. I mean, what's the difference with hardcore? The only difference is that you can't use items in battle, isn't it? Compared to the way that I'm playing at the moment. I mean, the other difference would be that when you wipe, you lose, which is what I was intending to do with this run as well. But then, dude, the thought of starting back at the beginning fills me with horror. I'd like to cue Lauren 4 as you've once again murdered my girlfriend.
I'm still catching up on the VODs, but I'd like to cue Lauren 4 as you have once again murdered my girlfriend after using her once.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Huh. We can only exit this. So we don't want to be going up there, so maybe we go this way? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, not that annoying. Just strange. Look the other way, bro. Thank you. I don't even know what the red shards are for. Does he have leftovers? No, I haven't found leftovers yet. Where are we trying to go? Let's go down, I guess. Trolled. That's a really annoying noise. What an annoying noise. Hello, Kevin Le Mignon. I had a Pokemon called Kevin Le Mignon.
That's it. The run's over.
Oh, fuck. Where did you get to? What's the PB?
Out of like 40 moves used by 2 Pokemon that are paralyzed, they only got paralyzed once.
That's rough. Where did you get to then? Because that's an incredibly impressive run 1.
Just before you, not even Retro's trainer. I just died to a guy with 3 fucking EV evolutions.
What?
But my team wasn't very good at that point, so.
Right. Yeah. But you got to that kind of area. Yeah. So not quite up to the grass gym, though.
Nope. Look at this team. I don't even recognize these Pokemon. Look at this.
Dude, back to the beginning is fucking brutal.
Oh, that is so far. That's like minus 25 hours.
That is horrendous.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, man.
Are you gonna go for a run number 2?
I don't. I might just wait to see if you die, and then if you do, then I will play again. Because I think there's no way I can catch up.
I don't think there's any way that you can catch up unless I fail. Yeah.
Yeah, and then in that case, I will be the one that's really far ahead, and it won't be a race anymore. So what I'm thinking is,
to try to sync up, you mean?
Yeah, like wait until you, like you might not fail, but if you do fail, wait until then.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But it banks on you failing, which I don't know if you will at this point. Do you still have backup Pokemon?
I don't have any backup Pokemon, but I just got Surf, which gives you access to a load of new encounters. So I kind of got through a really critical portion. I don't know how to get out of here, though. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. I don't know whether there is an area that you're, like, supposed to go to, either. Well, if I was supposed to go somewhere, that was the wrong one. It's this one, right? Am I trolling? Am I stupid?
I might as well just fucking
I'm
go
getting
for it,
child
see how
puzzled.
far I can go. I don't know.
I think, yeah, I think you should, because also the thing is, you need a couple of attempts at the early game to get a run that works. I think you got quite lucky the first time you played in that you kind of sailed through the early game. I failed, well, maybe I was just shit, but I failed a lot in the early game. Like a ton.
I need a level cap command.
I've been using Nuzlocke.app to keep track.
What the fuck?
It shows you all of the it's like an encounter tracker as well, so you know which routes you've been to and which ones you haven't. All right, let's
14.
14? That doesn't sound right. No, it's not. It's not 14. It's 16. I think you're looking at default platinum.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, Renegade Platinum is 16.
Where do I see Renegade? Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I did hear about Dick Cheney dying yesterday. Quite a politically active day yesterday. Death of Dick Cheney, Mamdani election, Prop 50 passing. Lots of things going on. Was I sad? No, I wasn't sad, but I mean, not that I was celebrating either. I don't think it's particularly important when somebody dies after they've already done an enormous amount of damage. It's kind of more important if they didn't, like, you know, if they were stopped from doing the damage in the first place. Yeah, I cried when the Queen died, though. Man, dude, that fucked me up. I'm just such a monarchist. Oh my god, I was worried there for some unknown reason. I don't know much about that story. I only know the headline of, like, Dick Cheney shot a guy, and then the guy he shot apologized for, like, yeah, like being in the area while he was hunting or something. I don't know. I only know the headline of the story, which sounds bonkers.
You're not looking at the movesets and the EVs and the fucking Pokemon in the gyms, right? You're just you're literally looking at level caps.
Yeah, just looking at the level cap. However,
I feel like
I do think it's reasonable if it's. I think if it's gyms that you've fought before, I think it's okay to remind yourself what. Well, actually, it doesn't even make sense because they've changed some of the Pokemon for this anyway.
They have.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But, like, I think you could remind yourself what the lead Pokemon is if you'd forgotten, because that's just a memory thing.
Yeah.
And it does make a huge difference to your chance of success, remembering what is coming up.
That is true.
Where are my Moo Moo Milks?
I would love to know if there's an Eviolite anywhere.
Yeah, an Eviolite would go crazy, actually. I have no idea. I haven't found one. Okay, where am I going in here? Am I trying to fight this guy? Or am I trying to sneak past him? So we got the TM for Flamethrower here. That was like the whole point of being here? gave me a star piece. Is that just money? Oh, we can trade star pieces for these shards. I don't know what I'm doing here, really. Is he giving me star pieces, or is he giving me shards? I can't tell. I've got a lot of shards. Is he giving... is he taking my star pieces? Yeah, he's taking the star pieces, right? That's fucking bonkers, New Donna. That is actually bonkers. I don't really understand what I'm doing here, but never mind. I think we can just leave. I think it's time to go to Route 219, which is south of Sandgem. I'm back at the beginning of the game, same as you.
But not for different reasons.
Yeah, for different reasons, yes. But I'm at Sandgem Town. I'm having a nice, relaxing holiday with my level 50 Pokemon.
I got an insane opener. I got a Growler from Route 202.
That's pretty sick. That is cool.
Yeah, I'm going to be feeling good about that.
Okay, let's go and... I wonder if I should...
I think I got a Marip here before, didn't I?
What about
I was just talking about how good Marips was in the last run.
What about the Mew? What, you telling me I just spotted an overworld Pokemon?
Static, man.
The Mew is in Limbo, where you might find a person such as TMV. What are you talking about? En route Limbo. Mew is doing a pub quiz. Okay, well, I caught Femboy TMV in the Oreburg Mines. Route 203, Route 207, 206. Let's have a look in Oreburg. The Mew is en route Limbo, where you might find a person such as TMV. I've got no idea what you're talking about, but... What am I looking for? I'm looking for an overworld encounter with... I'm looking for an overworld encounter with a Pokemon. I'm going to look down the Oreburg Mines. Limbo. Purgatory? I don't know. The Team Reform headquarters. I'm going to assume that I'll just run across this Pokemon normally anyway. Because they've all just kind of been along the route of places that you're supposed to go. I don't think it's going to be down here. Huh. Yeah, I think these are just normal Machops. In Limbo. Limbo. I mean, Limbo can mean two things. Limbo can mean like a interstitial state, like a purgatory, a state of waiting. One is left in limbo. Or it can mean going underneath a bar, like you are, you know, bending over backwards in order to go under a bar, doing the limbo. Either way, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. Floroma, Jubilife, Sandgem, Twin Leaf, Solaceon, Celestic, Veilstone, Valor Lakefront, Sunny Shore City. I mean, it could be, they could be anywhere along here. Snowpoint City. I think I'm just going to focus on my current encounters. And then RJ's hint is acceptable. Okay. Especially with the TMV bit. What did you say? Where you might find somebody like TMV? Like a Brit? A Tory? Oh. Let's get our encounter in Route 219 first. Yeah, we might as well get a surfing encounter in 219 first. Let's just go back and forth until we get one. Alright, we've got a Wingull. If we... if the Wingull had had Drizzle, then... Oh, I didn't throw a quick ball. I gotta be honest with you, I did not think a resisted surf. I didn't think about the rain boost, but 10 levels above, I was not expecting that to one shot. That was very bad. That was very bad. No, not worth having it if it dies, I guess. Alright, well, Route 219, I encountered a Pelipper, and I fucking killed it. I killed it. Alright, goodbye. Right, well, let's get a Route 220 encounter then, shall we? Why do I feel like you could get a Heatran down here somewhere? I think you can get a Heatran down here somewhere. I seem to remember that being a thing. Okay, this would have been a dupe, but it's not. So this is my 220 encounter. Brother, you have quick balls? I keep forgetting. I'm thinking about yawn. I'll yawn, I'll yawn, I'll yawn. Don't worry. Now, could I hit it with a Aqua Tail? No. Let's just throw a ball, I think. The limbo route. On the route limbo. Because you have to duck under it? On the route limbo, I mean, under the bridge? That route, like, the area in the Wayward Cave kind of area? Limbo? Under a bridge or something? Route limbo. I don't know. I don't know. The riddle is... I'm not getting the riddle yet. I'm not getting the riddle. Well, you might find someone like TMV. Okay, so now we've caught a Wingull here. Its nickname is Nugget. This is now route 221. So here's an encounter in route 221. But this is a dupe. You've mentioned all the significant parts of the hint that you would need to understand it at least once. Yeah, but I haven't put them together in the right order, you know? Oh, do you heal me? Thank you. Let's have a quick look at the town map again then. Let's have a quick look at the town map. 220 Sandgem Town, Twin Leaf Town, 202 Jubilife, Route 203. I just don't understand how a route that's named after 3 numbers could be in some way related to the word limbo. I mean, maybe it's the physical appearance of the route. Oreburg. Route 204. The Valley Windworks. Don't see how that would be limbo. 205. Eterna Forest. Is Eterna Forest going to be limbo? Don't think so. 206, 207, Mount Coronet, 208, Cycling Road. Cycling Road has at least got a name. Is that Limbo? I don't think that makes any real sense for Limbo. The Great Marsh. I mean, the problem is they're not actually named very well on here, are they? Let me have a look at my tracker instead. Let me look at the names of the things on here. Lake Verity, Oreburg Gate. Oreburg Gate. Don't really see how that would make sense. The Ravaged Path. Is that Limbo in a Ravaged Path? Don't see how that is. The Old Chateau.
How much does adaptability increase your move power by?
It's double stab, I think. So it goes, instead of 1.5, it goes to 2x.
That's OP.
Yeah, it's really good.
The fuck?
Every time you attack, it's super effective. Basically. Eterna City. If something's eternal, is it stuck in limbo? I suppose. The Eterna Building. Wayward Cave. If something's wayward, is it in limbo? En route limbo? Wayward? I wouldn't say wayward is limbo. Wayward? Lost? Limbo? Could be. Could be. Where you would find someone like TMV. Mount Coronet. Limbo. The Lost Tower. Ooh, the Lost Tower. You could be in limbo if you're in the Lost Tower. That would make sense. And when I was in the Lost Tower before, I was wondering why the fuck that place existed. So that makes some sense to me. Lost Tower. En route limbo. But you could find TMV there. Because he's the Jedi and he is truly lost? What the fuck? What? Why would we find TMV at the Lost Tower? I don't know. The Ruin Maniac Tunnel? Maniac's Tunnel. Are you in limbo if you're in the Maniac's Tunnel? But could you find TMV there? Is TMV a maniac? Thinking Maniacs Valorant? The Great Marsh. Could he be in the Great Marsh? Is the Great Marsh in Limbo? I don't think so. Dude, I do not know. I do not have a clue. One of the lakefronts? Maybe? One of the lakefronts would make sense for the game as well. I think the internal game logic, the best places to put them would be the Lost Tower or one of the lakefronts. But the lakefronts... Verity Lakefront. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's going to be Valor Lakefront, isn't it? Thinking Man's Valorant. But how does that relate to the... How does that relate to... How does that relate... How the hell does that relate to it being in Limbo? I don't know. I'm going to look at the Lost Tower first, I think. I think the Lost Tower makes the most sense from the internal game logic side. And it kind of fits the Limbo. I just don't understand the TMV part. The Lost Tower where you might find TMV. Because he's dead? Did I miss the fact that he died recently? Are you sure you didn't mean to write Dick Cheney? I'm going to have a look in here anyway. Nefarious ghost type that was able to travel across time. I don't even know who that's supposed to be. Is that supposed to be Giratina? Strangely, it just vanished recently. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Root Limbo. I do not understand that. I need to Google the word limbo and see if it means something different somewhere else. You've never played Limbo. Damn, how sad was your childhood? I mean, I've played... Do you mean the game where you, like, have to bend over backwards in order to go underneath the stick? I've played that game. I don't understand how that relates to any route that we have in Pokemon that we've come across so far. What do you say when you play Limbo? Don't know. What do you say when you play Limbo? Limbo, limbo, limbo. I don't know what you say. What do you say? Ow, my knees. Yeah, maybe that's more likely. Brent, have you ever played? Have you ever played the game Limbo? Have you ever played Limbo?
No, I've never heard of it either.
Where you bend over backwards to get under a stick?
Oh, yes.
What do you say when you do the Limbo?
It's limboing time. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Is there a phrase?
According to my chat, there's a phrase, but I do not know.
Is it a D's nut stroke?
I don't think so. They're genuinely asking me and like cackling that I'm so stupid that I don't know this thing. Everybody do the limbo. I don't know. What the fuck do you say when people are doing the limbo?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't know.
I tell you who would know. Jack would know because there's a whole fucking episode on limboing in Futurama, and he's the biggest Futurama fan of all time.
There's a whole episode about limboing.
Yes, yeah.
How low can you go? Oh, that does ring a bell.
Yeah.
That does ring a bell. How low can you go? Okay, that still isn't helping me, though, in terms of solving this riddle. On the limbo route. So, the low route? The low route... The low road underneath the cycling road? I did say that earlier on, but I couldn't really figure out why. But why would TMV be there? Underneath the cycling road? Why would TMV be outside the Wayward Cave? I don't know. I don't know. Because he smokes meth under a bridge. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Where the fuck would TMV be? Why would he be under a bridge? That's an astonishing amount of damage to a Welmer. What's the clue again? The clue was that the Mew encounter is on the route Limbo, where you might find TMV. Ah, there's no one here. Fuck's sake. Well, we went the wrong way. Maybe because TMV is short? The Mew is on route Limbo, where you might find a Pokemon such as TMV. Where I might find a Pokemon like Trapinch, because my Trapinch was called Femboy TMV. So maybe I have to go into the Wayward Cave where you can get a Trapinch encounter. Maybe that's the key. I'm gonna surf and earthquake. And I think we live. Yeah, that's the only TMV I've had. The only TMV that I've had in this game is Femboy TMV, which was the Trapinch. I think. Let me double check. Oh shit! I had a Nidoran called Torymans. Is that what you're thinking of? Oh my god, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh my Jesus Christ. Nearly killed my own Girafarig. Or maybe... Yeah, the only one that I've written down was Torymans and Femboy TMV. You keep forgetting about Rain? Yeah, I do keep forgetting about Rain. It's all good though. It's all good. I think it's got to be under the bridge though. What other answer to how low can you go? How else would how low can you go be relevant? We already encountered the Shroomish. Did I call my Shroomish TMV? Oh, you mean the Shroomish that you had to give the Oranberry to? Yeah, I already did that. God, I'm confused. I'm dazed and confused. I'm gonna crawl through the PC and bite your ankles. Maybe you should give better riddles. I didn't write down all of my encounters. I only wrote down the encounters that were on routes. I didn't write down the static encounters because there's no point. Like you can't get confused about whether or not you've done a static encounter. You can only get confused about whether or not you've check your box. Well, you're a genius, nicely brewed tea. Yes. Yes, hold on. Is it that fucking Garchomp? Was it the Gabite? No, that Gabite was called Lauren, so it's not the Wayward Cave Gabite. Big Ben, Theo, Superhands, Nigel Farage, Mr. Burger, 6-7, McDonald's, Mercy, Mind Goblin, Pikachu, Dinkleberg, Doodoo Dilf, Runwank, Pedri, DFM Boaster, Suckmy, Bigger Ben, Secker, Bald, Nigel Farage 2, Han Tumi, Lauren Torymans. Torymans was from Route 201. Okay, so we'll think about Route 201. Maybe we could go back to Route 201. That was right at the beginning of the game, though. Vekaj Willy, Kame Muumil, Femboy TMV was from Oreburg Mine. We already went there, it's not there. Meatball Cum Dump? That might be TMV. Chat, Cream Pie Me, Lauren, Zelsis, Sominzu, Jafakan, Slicky, Rashford, 11 runs behind, Big Trans Hawk 2, Ball Meat, Kevin Wright. I don't have any more Pokemon. I don't have any more Pokemon named after TMV. Mommy, please call me Mom. Scotty, Tusstooth, Bren's Show, Yowie, Nugget. I don't. I only have 2 Pokemon named after TMV. One was from Route 201 and the other one's from Oreburg Mine. I'm gonna have to... I know in Gen 3 there's a high road, cycling road, low road, and it's called the low road. So I'm gonna check underneath the cycling road, but I gotta be honest with you, I'm not understanding how TMV fits into that. It's south of Eterna, isn't it? He still doesn't know? I don't have a clue. Is it because he's British? And he likes cycling? Does he enjoy cycling? I've got no idea. He likes going to the pub. Which is weird because he doesn't drink. But he likes going for a pub quiz. You are severely overcooking this. There's no way. Let's have a look under the cycling road. The low road. I would call this the low road. I'd say underneath here, this is a low road. Hold on. Hold on, I've got it. Hold on, I've just figured it out. What you meant by limbo was the lowest number route that you can get to, which is Route 201, because that's where it starts. I understand now. I've made a breakthrough. I've made a breakthrough. I wasn't thinking about limbo low in a metaphorical sense. I had to go from limbo to then figure out the slogan of the game Limbo. Oh my god, and there they are, right there. Fucking hell. Okay, hold on. He doesn't even have balls for it? Yeah, I do. I think I've got enough balls, haven't I? Maybe I don't, actually. You know what? It might be worth me going and getting some more. There's no harm. There's no harm in getting a few more balls. Route 201, how low can you go? I would never have got how low can you go, though, without the chat. I wouldn't have even thought of it. I forgot that that is a thing. And I think you're right that it is a thing. I think it's just something that I forgot. Because it's been, I don't know, an infinite amount of time since I did a limbo challenge. Do we buy Ultra Balls? Yeah, I think we buy Ultra Balls. 67 Ultra Balls? That should be enough. If that isn't enough, we're screwed. Sell your revives? Bro, I'm not even going to bother selling my items because if 67 Ultra Balls plus whatever I currently have isn't enough, it's going to struggle to death anyway. Where does the TMV thing come from then? Because one of my Pokemon is called Torymans, and I caught it on Route 201. So it was like, you could find your Pokemon called Torymans here. Aha. I have a Mew encounter.
Oh, you found Mew?
If we catch this, the run is seriously back on track.
There's no way you've ever thrown a run with a Mew before. There's no way that's ever happened.
Please don't know Memento or like Metronome or... It immediately omniboosted. What the fuck? Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little baby. I should have used a quick ball. I forgot to use a quick ball, bro. How do I do damage to this thing? We need to do damage to it, but not a lot of damage. Maybe we hit it with an earthquake? 100 power, 80 attack. I think Ancient Power does slightly less from the Togekiss. Okay, hold on. Surely you're the answer. Your stats are shite, aren't they? 80 attack. 80 attack body slam is doing nothing. Or even a low kick is doing nothing. I think you're the answer. I think you're the answer. Okay, here we go. 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 It has a fucking lumberry. That's... Okay, that's fine. We'll do some damage to it first. Let's low kick. Okay, you've decided to low kick me. I think that's fine. That did nothing. Okay. Okay. What if we body slam? But we really don't want to power it. We really do not want to paralyze this. Oh, it's 3 times boosted special defense. It's 3 times boosted special defense. Is it dead to a... I think it lives an ancient power crit. Okay, so it has psychic, ancient power, me first, and something else. Oh, and amnesia, so it doesn't have metronome. We're kind of letting this muse set up on us. It's not good. Oh, it's really not good. What happened to Yawn? It used a fucking berry. Okay, that's perfect. Now we can use faster Yawn. I don't know how I'm going to do damage to this thing that's meaningful without risking critting it to death. I'm going to spend this turn healing my other Pokemon. And then we'll throw a ball when it goes to sleep. Okay. I feel like I should be attacking here, though. I think I should be attacking. But I'm only going to do chip damage to it the whole time. I don't know what to do here. We could go back into this, and we could attack with Body Slam. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. We need it to select amnesia again. Am I dead to psychic? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm swapping Pokemon around so much. Okay. Hold on. We attack one more time with Body Slam, and then we throw balls. Now we throw balls. We just throw balls. I think we just throw Ultra Balls. Just throw the Ultra Balls. Yeah, Bren wiped Bumblebean. Unfortunately, he like full wiped. You should have brought Timer Balls. I brought 4 of them. But I knew I wouldn't need them. I fear I might be dead to Psychic. Okay. We're gonna heal first. I think that's critical. Dude, if we live on less than 20 HP... Okay, no. Why did you think Yawn was better than T-Wave again? Because I thought it increased the chances of catching more. Fuck. Just time a ball? It hasn't been 40 turns yet. It's not 40? It takes 40 turns for a timer ball to be better than an ultra ball. Doesn't it? It's 30 turns in Gen 4? 30 is the max possible, but it only takes like 11 turns for it to outpace Ultra. Oh, how many turns have I been going at it? Like 1? 2? I think I should wait to maximize the power of the timer ball. I think we should wait until 30 turns to use the 4 timer balls, just so that they're the most efficient they could possibly be. Because I only have 4 of them. How do you play like this without speed up? I just fucking vibe. I'm just vibing, you know? My brain hasn't been TikTok rotted to death. Wait, how do I heal stall here? Yeah. A million gifted if you just use a timer ball. Do I heal stall the wild encounter? Yeah, because at some point it's going to use a non-attacking move. Okay, I mean, it's not asleep, so I'm going to use a Pokeball. I don't want to waste an Ultra Ball. I've only got like 60 of them. I felt good about that one, honestly. I felt like that one had a great chance. Always bring a lucky Pokeball. Always bring a lucky Pokeball. Okay. Wait, this is crazy. Shiv was talking about how many turns until it's named after me, and somehow has sniped the Mew. That's crazy. There's no underscore, though, I don't think. Yeah, there's no underscore, so you've got to have an ellipsis. But it's pretty good. Timer Ball is literally better after 10 turns. Were you not watching what just happened? Were you not watching what just happened? A Pokeball is better than an Ultra Ball after 10 turns. The Ultra Balls weren't working at all. I think they might be bugged in this this ROM hack. Okay. I acquired the Mew.
I saw. Congratulations.
I caught it in a Pokeball.
Yep. Very good. Well done.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm convinced that the Pokemon have a higher rate of capturing.
In the Pokeballs? Or what?
In this game. Just a higher catch rate.
Yeah, they might do. Did we get a Route 221 encounter? No, we didn't. Okay, so let's go and get a Route 221 encounter. Mew does have an increased catch rate in this game of 45 instead of 3.
45?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Apparently. Oh, no, sorry. Mew in all games has a catch rate of 45 instead of the normal legendary rate of 3. I didn't know that. So what, Mews are easier to catch than other legendaries in every game? Oh, the mythicals all have 45. I found out recently that different Pokemon belong to different groups of XP growth. So
yeah, it takes a different amount of XP for every level.
For every level, but there are some Pokemon that have a fluctuating amount. So, like, for example, a Makuhita, after it gets to level 36 or something, will then have either a lot less or a lot more XP required for the future levels. And it's called a fluctuating XP group, and they require the most XP to get to level 100, even more than like legendaries and mythicals and stuff.
I didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that. It's very strange.
That is really weird.
Are we worried about that hammer arm again? Not really, I don't think. Umbrella, my goat? Yeah, but I think that's the same... Oh, shit. We might die to that earthquake. Right, well, goodbye, giraffe. Goodbye, giraffe. Yep, slot opened up for the Mew. Hey, what up? You wanna come by? Well, whoopsie daisy. Killed one psychic type to make room for another. Welcome to the party, Shiv. Well, I guess we need to add another death onto that as well. 46 deaths. And I'm gonna heal in order to heal my toad. No, you know, I'm not gonna do that actually. We're only looking for an encounter here. Berries? A Pokemon trainer? What if we didn't go that way though? Oh, whose little cabin in the woods is that? Oh, wait, you would fit into my party really nicely as well. That's a sick little... That's a sick little find. I'll have a bit of you, Skuntank. Or not. No, we got poisoned. We can teach this flamethrower as well. It already knows flamethrower. Why does it by default know flamethrower? Is it genuinely that it's setting its farts on fire? I think that's the joke. Right. Oh! Why would you do that? Why would you do that, bro? Well, we don't have a Skuntank. Why would you do that, man? What's wrong with these wild Pokemon? Don't they know I would love them? Yeah, I quick balled. They just didn't get into the quick ball. I can't do that. I do not have any level 21 Pokemon on me. Oh! Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, you only have 3. This is not good, though. I'm 4x weak to this. Please wipe. That would be a goddamn disaster. Flinch. 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 Or kill. Or kill. I'm happy with that. Flinch or kill. I feel like I'm leveling up too quickly. I think I'm going to end up over the level cap. This is a very psychic Pokemon? Oh no, you know Thunderbolt. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, I'm not actually dead to another Thunderbolt unless it's a high roll. Do I risk it? Or do I go into like... Yeah, we've got to go into you and Meteor Mash, right? That just makes way more sense. The level cap is 53. Oh my god, you know Shadow Ball. Dude, the coverage is insane. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, that's so close. Oh, Jesus Christ. My life flashed before my eyes. Okay, the low punny. The low punny, we want to go into this Pokemon. We just have to hope it doesn't get crit and we can heal. What did the guard have? It had Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball. Oh, that's actually sick. That's actually so nice. That gives us a chance to heal as well. Okay. You can't recommend a high-end PT whiskey I could buy for a Christmas present. You simply aren't smart or sophisticated enough. Would you like me to recommend you a nice PT whiskey that you could buy for a Christmas present? What do you mean by high-end, Greybone? Do you mean genuinely high-end? Because I actually might not be able to recommend you that. Like, I might not be drinking the stuff that you would consider high-end. But I could certainly recommend you some good PT whiskies, and I think whoever you're buying them for would like them. Do I Moonblast or do I Air Slash? Let's Air Slash for flinch chance. More like the 50 to 100 range? Okay, yeah, that's more what I'm familiar with. So, one that is... If they're more of like... If you're buying it for a guy who's not that into whiskey and just wants something cool, there's a whiskey called Smokehead that's a PT whiskey that's genuinely really good, but the packaging of it, the branding of it, looks like a gift. It doesn't look like something you would necessarily buy for yourself. It doesn't look like a high-end whiskey. It looks like a gift. It looks a little bit like gimmicky, I suppose. But it would make for a really good gift. If you're looking for something that's just straight up great whiskey, I would recommend anything by Ardbeg. I think they've got really good PT whiskies. You could go and have a look at them and look at all sorts of different things. I'd also recommend... my personal favorite is Bunnahabhain. Now, I'm probably mispronouncing that, but it's Bunnahabhain, maybe it's pronounced. But I think Bunnahabhain do some extremely good stuff. What was the other one that I really loved? To be honest, my choice... yeah, Kilcoman. Kilcoman's super nice as well, actually. Lagavulin good, but I wouldn't recommend it as a gift. I think Bunnahabhain or Kilcoman... are the two that I would say are the nicest, along with anything by Ardbeg, because theirs are all fantastic. And the Ardbeg ones look good for a gift as well. But Smokehead, if they're more of like the man's man that you're trying to buy a macho gift for that looks very much like a Christmas gift. But anyway, all of those will be delicious. And you've made me want to drink whiskey because I haven't had any whiskey in fucking months. I've been really good about not buying whiskey. Because there was a period in 2023 where I was buying, like, a lot. A lot. So I've tried to tone it down quite a bit. They like Lagavulin. That was my backup pick. Well, Lagavulin's good. Lagavulin's very solid. I think the thing with Lagavulin is it looks like something that you could have picked up in a supermarket. And you can. And I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with picking stuff up in a supermarket, by the way. Some supermarkets sell really good stuff. But it doesn't look like a gift, if you know what I mean. So I'm trying to recommend you ones that, like, they look unusual or they look like a gift. Thing is, if you wanted to go extreme on that, there's one called the Peat Monster, and that looks very much like a gift. And it was good, but it wasn't as good, in my opinion, as the ones that I'm recommending you. Can I add a name? Yo, Mr. Mina999, thank you for the 27 months. You can definitely add a name. Taliska's good too. Taliska, I actually quite enjoy Taliska. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's as good. I think it's not quite as good as like the Lagavulin 16 or something like that. I'd probably be around a similar price point, I think. And I think the Lagavulin's slightly better than the Taliska, but the Taliska is nice. I have bought the Taliska. It's available in a lot of the UK supermarkets, so. What do you want to name the Pokemon, Mr. Mina999? What do you want to call it? Juice World. Is that going to fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it will. Is Juice World a rapper? Yeah, I did add Enfarage 4 to the list. Yes, yes. He was? Oh, he's dead. Oh, I see. I think it's time to make some progress. Where are we trying to go next? Are we trying to go to the east over here? No, we're trying to go to the west of Jubilife. Is that the next place to go? I gotta be honest with you, I've forgotten what the whole purpose of the game is currently. What were we supposed to be doing once we got Surf? We beat Cyrus, we got given Surf, and then my brain turned off and I just started getting encounters. Bruchladix Port Charlotte. Oh, I've never heard of that. One of the nicest whiskies I ever had was called Duff Mill? Something like that. Was it Duff Mill? No, Daft Mill. Was that what it was called? Yeah, Daft Mill whiskey. That shit was insane, but it was an unbelievably expensive bottle. Not that I bought a bottle of it. I just had a glass of it. But that stuff was extraordinarily good. Right. Unfortunately, the Girafarig is dead. Goodbye, sweet Girafarig. Let's put the Mew in the party, I think. Do I drink bourbons at all? Not really. I mean, I will, but that's the kind of thing where I would generally drink it as part of a mixed drink rather than neat. I'm more into scotch. Or mezcal. I've drank a lot of mezcal, and I do enjoy it neat as well. Okay, let's level up this Mew a little bit. Not that it can't hang at level 40, but I think it just makes sense. Do we want Nasty Plot? What have we got at the moment? I think instead of me first, it makes sense. I wonder what happens when you take the Mew to the move tutor. Is he just like, what the fuck? This thing can learn everything. I wasn't here for the Me First part of the stream. Was it good? I mean, I wasn't actually using Me First. I didn't do that. Has he never used a Mew? I have, yeah, but a long time ago. I can't remember what movesets I've put on them. To be honest, I probably just put a different moveset on it for every gym. Draymond Green enjoying LeBron's Hennessy. Ending my day with the king inside me. Fucking hell. I mean, I like cognac. I don't drink it very often, but cognac's nice. Alright, let's try to go west here. Mew only learns like 11 moves total from leveling up. Ah, right. It just can learn any move. Oh yeah, you have to surf from the left, don't you? Yeah, okay. So we can surf up or we can surf down. Let's surf down, I think. Oh, hello. We're not going to try to take on these fishermen. I don't really see any point in doing so. Can we... Why not surf around here, though? Where does this take us? Oh, to the exact same place. This is not an encounter. I've already done my encounter down here. Unfortunately. It was the Kevin Le Mignon, which we sacked. We literally just got to sack a Pokemon from here. I don't really want to fuck around with these trainers very much. Kevin Le Mignon. Le Mignon. How is the run going?
It's going alright. I'm just cautiously going through it. I've lost one Pokemon. But we're approaching the first gym.
Okay.
I don't know where's the wipes coming from? Where did you wipe a lot?
Definitely wiped at the first gym. I wiped at the first rival a couple of times as well. Because I didn't level enough or got caught by like... what do they use? Like Facade or... I don't know. But the Starly and the Munchlax are hitting big time at that kind of level.
Pretty unreal.
Yeah. And then... What else? I wiped at the grass gym a lot. That like, the combo of the Rosa Raid and the
grass gym was fucking horrible.
Yeah, the grass gym was a nightmare. I think that's killed like 3 of the runs. Jupiter, the like Galactic person straight after that killed a run.
Oh, the fucking cat.
Yes. The cat.
Yeah, the cat.
One of them has a Skuntank as well. That killed one of my runs. They're just so fast and they hit for such an extraordinary amount of damage.
Yeah.
Bren, by the way, I think the Premier team was wondering about scrims and stuff over the next few days. I don't know if you saw in the chat.
Yeah, I said that I can play tomorrow.
Ah, right. Oh my god. Dude, Perugly is so fast. Get me out of here. Stream scrims or no? No, I'm not gonna. I prefer, if I'm gonna... Oh my god. If I'm gonna play scrims, I prefer, like, actually being locked in. I was having a lot of fun just genuinely trying in the games I was playing. I was playing Yoru, and I was, yeah, just really enjoying being like laser focused on trying to win and like put myself in the best positions every round, which is hard to do when you're streaming. It's nice to occasionally have like something where you're trying to do well. You know, I can show you the replays afterwards. That might be fun. Like show you some, do a VOD review of my own gameplay in the replay client. Okay, I think we've got to kill this Perugly. I can't get away from it. Do we Meteor Mash? Do we Zen Headbutt? I'm gonna Zen Headbutt, I guess. Why were you never like this for Overwatch? Well, to be honest with you, I was never very good at Overwatch anyway. And I also didn't think it was that fun of a game to try super hard in, because a lot of it felt... I think there was something odd about Overwatch, or is something odd about Overwatch in the sense that because things are not segmented into rounds, you can be playing a perfect game and then one mistake and you lose the entire map off that one mistake. Which I think is unsatisfying to a guy like me who's prone to making mistakes. At least in Valorant you make one mistake and it can throw the game because, you know, it could lose the round and then you're on an eco and then the other team has an ult advantage or something. But at least you always have opportunities to get back in on somewhat equal footing. Whereas I felt like Overwatch sometimes just felt like, oh, well, my job here is to spawn and fucking die in misery. Yeah, it's a teamfight simulator kind of game, Overwatch. It's not a bad thing. It's good for people who like teamfight games, but... it's not my kind of, like, game to really try to get good at. Hold on. Oh, I have to go to the PAL Park. Go south from Sandgem. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's where I was before. So I need to go back over there. Oh, that's so annoying. What's a good moveset to put on my Mew? Is my Mew fast? 123 speed. That seems very fast. Dude, this Mew is busted. And it has synchronize as well, which is quite nice. So if we get paralyzed, the opponent gets paralyzed. So we keep the speed advantage. So we genuinely could be a nasty plot sweeper with this Pokemon, I think. I think it's fast enough to do that. So then the question is, what coverage do we want? And I guess, what are we afraid of? What resists Psychic? So we are hitting something with a stab Psychic, Dark. Well, against Dark, we've got Aura Sphere, so that's nice. What else resists Psychic? Like Bugs. Hit it with an Ancient Power. Ghosts. I mean, Ghost is kind of owning us right now. I think Ghost, we might just want to leave. If that was the case. Yeah. Check Bren's stream for a minute. He's got his little guy hat on. I also, yeah, I don't really know what else Psychic doesn't hit super heavy. I think Psychic doesn't hit Steel very well. Aura Sphere. I think Aura Sphere is a great coverage move here. I think we're generally kind of chilling. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go down south. Are you all racing Jaws? I didn't know Jaws was playing Pokemon Platinum, actually. People were talking about it in my chat today. I didn't realize he was doing it. I think he randomized it. Oh, he's doing Renegade Platinum. He's doing a randomized Renegade Platinum. Good luck to him. Good luck to the guy. He's playing a harder game than we are. Well, if he's playing a randomizer, he might not be playing a harder game than we are, to be honest. Depends if you get some broken Pokemon early on. I think normally Nuzlockes, if they're randomized, you just end up finding something fucking busted and it carries you through the game, or you lose. Randomizing ROM hacks is normally a pain in the ass unless they've been built to be randomized. It's possible, but I've had it be quite fiddly before. Seeking. Oh shit. Oh my god, and that was a crit as well. I'm amazed that was a crit. I thought it was going to do more damage. We might need to go and get some more Moo Moo Milks. As long as we don't get crit here, we're chilling. Nice. Okay. We'll just crit the Seeking. That's fine. Medicham. I think we swap into the Mew? No, into the... I mean, we could go into the Mew. But the Mew... I mean, I think this is just better. We quad resist fighting. And we can hit them back with an air slash. Nice. Okay. Didn't mean to run into that trainer, but we dealt with it pretty easily. Do we need to heal? I'm not going to bother healing, actually. But I'm going to swap this Pokemon out from the front of the party. I have not attempted Emerald Imperium. I attempted Inclement Emerald. But I actually ended up giving up on it because I didn't find it as fun. I don't know why. I think it's because I wasn't doing it as a Nuzlocke. I was just doing it as a normal run through of Inclement Emerald, and I just found it a little bit dull. I've already been here, Godspin swinging. Not Skylar, thank you for the 10 months. How you doing? We're gonna put Rain at the front of the party here. Why has he got such funky music? Togekiss. I don't have ice. I don't have... I don't have ice coverage. I don't have electric coverage. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I do have electric coverage. But if I put this guy in, he might just get destroyed by a fighting type move. What is Fairy weak to? Fairy's weak to poison? I don't have any poison type coverage anymore. What else is Fairy weak to? Steel. Okay, okay. Okay, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. We're still taking neutral aura sphere. That'll do. Avoid some chip damage. Why not? Is Craig still alive? Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead, bro. Nice. Nice. That's really good damage. That is really good damage into the Togekiss. Love that. Love that. Blissey. What's the whole thing with Blissey? Blissey has high HP, but low physical defense. So just hit him with a Zen. Well, hit him with the Meteor Mash. Why not? It's also a fairy type, isn't it? God, look at that bar go down. When you're fighting red and you one tap the Snorlax. Jesus Christ. Okay, we actually dealt with that really easily. The Metagross was a beautiful Pokemon to have there. We don't want to be doing more optional trainers, though. So, was this all just for that one thing? I don't have to actually do the challenge here, right? Welcome to Pal Park. This is where top-notch trainers come to demonstrate their Pokemon catching techniques. Oh, shit. I did not mean to participate. What? Pal Park is a place where you're timed on the catching of 6 Pokemon. Okay. At the start of the catching show, you'll be given 6 Park Balls. Use the 6 Park Balls to catch the 6 Pokemon you provide. God, this is so strange. So, you don't have an encounter here, though, do you? I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but I don't think you have an encounter here. I think it's to let you port your Pokemon over from Gen 3 to Gen 4, isn't it? This is like if you already have you're like playing on your DS of Platinum, and then you insert your game pack for the previous gen, and it lets you put in like some of your Pokemon, that kind of thing. Go up the stairs. I'm not sure I want to. Hello, Professor Oak. Okay. You were close. Sure. Eterna City. I didn't realize Professor Oak's home was in Eterna City. Get acquainted with Pokemon. I don't really want to do a double battle here. Am I supposed to do a double battle? I really don't want to do a double battle. Is this guy going to challenge me to a double battle? Why did they say go and talk to those two? They're experts at battling. Bro, I do not want to do a double battle right now. Well, let's go and talk to them. Greetings, the catching show was very enjoyable. My name is Automated, and to my left is my employer, Lady Caitlin. Okay. The Battle Castle. Lady Caitlin cannot battle you herself. I partake in battles in my ladyship's place. Simp. Caitlin would very much appreciate viewing a Pokemon battle. I would like to humbly request that you and I partake in one now. How about no, though? Okay, wait, I can decline. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea to do that. You need the item though. Do I? Scout ahead with a single Smeargle? That sounds very cringe. Alright, because Bren has reset, let's do it. Oh, what level is this guy gonna be, man? I'm gonna at least level all of my Pokemon up to level 50. Level 50? Should I go further? Maybe I should go to like 51 on everyone? Dude, if I overlevel, it's a nightmare though for the next gym. Okay, let's give it a show. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. I'm taking an optional difficult battle because you've
For the love of the game?
for the love of the fucking game,
This guy's insane.
in order to, I mean, if I wipe, at least I'm synced up with you, you know?
Why? You got your whole team is in there.
The whole team is in there
How do you know it's a challenging fight?
because he said they are experts in battling. And anytime it's like optional, it's gonna be nuts. Okay, it's a Gallade. A Gallade is a fighting psychic Pokemon or a fighting fairy Pokemon? I'm not sure, but either way I think it's fighting. So I think we're chilling. I think we can Air Slash. And I think we're in a great spot. Yep, super effective stab, Air Slash. Flinch here would be amazing as well. Oh my god, it doesn't get any better. It doesn't get... Oh no. He just got a speed boost off the back of that. Okay, but we still outspeed. But now we're not going to flinch. Oh no, we don't outspeed. That's still fine though. He's not going to kill with Psycho Cut. He's not going to kill... Jesus Christ. Okay, there goes the Gallade. We could heal Metagross. Okay, I'm getting hard owned by this Metagross. But we could swap into our own Metagross, which is going to be higher speed probably, and hit it with an Earthquake. And I think we just win that matchup. The other option would be to go into something that knows a Dark type move. Or Signal Beam. We could go into Signal Beam. That'd be interesting. We could also, I mean, we could go into this. But I think we're getting hit by... Yeah, that's not a good idea. We could also Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere is neutral, though. We could go into that and low kick. Genuinely. I think it would do a lot of damage. I think the best thing to do here is just match the Metagross to Metagross. Why am I not using Moonblast against Gallade there? Because... sound of my brain working. Because... I thought Fairy resisted Fairy. So I thought it was neutral. Fairy does not resist Fairy. I did not know this. And it's also not Fairy. Okay, well. Wrong on both fronts. Wrong on literally every front. I think we Earthquake this? Oh my god, how is it faster than me? How the fuck are you faster? That's the EVs, I guess. Or lack thereof. Or maybe the perfect IVs making the difference? I don't know. Well... I think we actually don't die. Did Hammerarm do a 74? Were we on more than 148? I think we were on less HP than 148 because we took a Bullet Punch when we swapped in. And Bullet Punch doesn't do much, but I think it did more than 8 HP. So I think I just win. I think I just win. Oh, it dropped its speed as well. I was going to say, why didn't it drop its speed? But I must have just not read it. Because that's what Hammerarm does. It drops speed. Entei. What is Entei again? Is that fire? Or is that thunder? No, Raikou is thunder. Raikou is lightning. Raikou's electric. Suicune is water. Entei is fire. So, we go into the water Pokemon that knows Drizzle. Come on, Politoed, you can tank that. No problem. Nope. We're a special attacker, I'm not even bothered by that. Is it going to know some kind of coverage move? Is it going to know a coverage move? I think it might. I think it definitely could. I think we should just attack, though. It knows Stone Edge. I mean, it's got a high crit chance. Okay. That's probably going to do over half. Nice. Great. Incroyable. Oh! Holy shit, we're one-tapping Entei's out here with a Politoed? Get it, baby. Get it. Why is he French? Look at him. Look at him. Alright, Staraptor. Staraptor knows close combat. I think ideally here, we're looking to go into the Togekiss. But I don't want to go into the Togekiss when it's on a low amount of HP. So I think we're looking to go into the Mew. We tank a close combat. That was a crit. Still chilling. We're also fast as fuck. So we now kill with... I don't think we kill with Ancient Power, but I think we do a lot of damage. Brave Bird has recoil. Shouldn't do... Oh my fucking god. Nearly got my Mew killed. All good. All good? All good? Holy shit, man. How did that do so much damage? I want to swap into something really fast here. It outsped me, didn't it? How the fuck did it outspeed? It's got more than 125 speed. How does Swift Swim work? Does it double my speed? Even if it... Is it going to use a close combat? Is it going to use a quick attack, maybe? I might outspeed with side bussy, you know? I think I outspeed with side bussy. In the rain? I think it uses a quick attack here. Fuck! He used a full restore. Fuck! That's really not good. That's really not good. I'm gonna yawn the little bastard. Oh my god, it's so fast. That's a one-hit kill. Oh, that's really unfortunate. It's so fucking quick. That was a crit, and you lived, Relicanth. You're a fucking freak, bro. You're a fucking freak. You flinched. Okay, but hold on. If you can live that, you can live anything. Hold on. I heal? I've got to heal. How do I not outspeed? I'm in the rain with Swift Swim. I should have 160 speed. How the fuck has this thing got more than 160 speed? Okay, that's what we were looking for. That's what we were looking for. Do not get crit. Do not get crit. You beast. Dude, its defense and its special defense are so low. It's on like -3. But the yawn is going to give us fantastic opportunities to live. You know what's funny is here? If I use a Moo Moo Milk, I die still to crit close combat because I lived on 3 HP. I'm still going to do it because I don't want to waste a hyper potion. I like to live life on the edge. Okay, should now be going to sleep. Good. So now we have one turn to do mega damage to it. Just don't miss the rock slide. Do not miss the rock slide. You are like -4 defense. You're dead. You're dead. You're done. Stab, super effective, -4 defense, rock slide. You're done. Be gone. Are you losing faith in my Pokemon skills, Retro? I'd probably outspeed. Do I kill with Rock Slide, though? Or Aqua Tail? Rain boosted Aqua Tail. I think I kill. Oh my god, it's so fast. Why are they so much faster than my Relicanth, which has Swift Swim? Did the rain disappear already? No! Genuinely, how are they so much faster than my... I don't understand. Oh, it's only got 61 speed. I misread it. I thought it was 81 speed. I thought it said 81. Oh, fuck. Shit. You have a 0 IV speed Relicanth? Great. That's good. That's good. Tri-Attack does more damage than Signal Beam. And I'm Choice Scarfed, so I outspeed. Fucking live. 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 This Porygon is so important to my chances of winning this run. Live. Live. No! It's a disaster over here. It's a disaster over here. It's a goddamn disaster. How much does Choice Scarf increase your speed by? Double? Fuck. I don't know if I outspeed with the Mew. I can survive. Okay, easy, 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 easy. Don't crit. Nice. Okay. Well, we lost two really nice Pokemon. Well, we lost one really nice Pokemon. We lost another good Pokemon. Losing the... What the fuck did I just kill? What did I lose? The Relicanth I'm not
you lost
that
two
bothered
Pokemon?
by. Yeah, I lost two Pokemon, yeah.
You should go into more fights like that.
What's going on here? She's lost her little mind. Why didn't you use Signal Beam with Porygon? I have to know. Because my Porygon has adaptability and stab on Tri-Attack. So it actually ends up doing more damage with Tri-Attack, even versus super effective Signal Beam. Which means that I should probably just get rid of Signal Beam because it never does more damage. What the fuck is going on? Ah, thank you, Automated. Here's some tea for you too. It really is divine. Okay, I got some tea. Oh, wait, we actually had to do that fight. That was a necessary fight to give the tea to the guard who's thirsty. This was not an optional fight. I've just realized.
What?
That's a mandatory fight. They just gave me the item I need to progress. I thought it was optional.
Where the fuck even are you?
I'm at the Pal Park, south of Sandgem Town. Oh my god.
Oh.
What did we get killed? Wait, legit. Oh, we got the Porygon killed. Oh, that Porygon was so nice. That Porygon was so fucking good. Normal adaptability Porygon with Tri-Attack. Fuck. Have I killed 49 Pokemon? I think I have. I think I lost track at some point. Okay, the Manectric will fill in a bit of the gap left by the Porygon to give us some electric coverage. But then what do we want instead of the Relicanth? Do we want the Tentacruel? Let's have a look at some of the moves. The Liquid Ooze. I don't know what we use here. Maybe we use the Tentacool? Just for some poison coverage?
I'm going to do the first gym. Let's see.
Godspeed.
Let's find out.
Godspeed. Let's have a watch of Brennan doing the first gym. I need to use the bathroom. Can you entertain my chat as well? With open mic?
Sure, I'll hold that caps lock. Okay, the strategy is we spam curse 6 times. You know Shockwave? Why do you know Shockwave? Okay, we spam curse 6 times in a row. Well, Shockwave's special. Sandstorm 2. Oh my god, go fuck yourself. Just click a move. It's a children's game. I don't see this. I didn't see the stats. It would be very convenient for me if you did a full reset. Yes. Okay, if he's only got Shockwave and Sandstorm, this is fine. We can absolutely get up to plus 6. And we have a Quick Claw too on Slauber, I'm pretty sure, so. Plus 3. He literally has nothing that can do damage to me. Stealth Rock, annoying, but not a problem. Definitely annoying. Plus 4. The difference between Mogul Platinum and Renegade Platinum? I don't know. I think so, but don't ask me what they are. Don't ask me nothing. We're still fine. I'm planning on using another mon anyway. Yeah, at this point, no. But and then we are plus 6. Wow, incredibly cringe from you. This guy literally just has Shockwave, Thunderwave, Sandstorm, and... What was his other move? I don't even know. Sandstorm? I can't remember. Stealth Rock, yeah. Pure setup. What? Is pure, like, for the first gym, just having a pure setup Pokemon to make the rest of the fight incredibly difficult is fucked up, I think. Possibly illegal. I just don't want to get paralyzed randomly here. At some point, if he paralyzes me again, I'm going to be pissed. I want to heal again. I want to get back up to full. Watch the next guy run me off Fire or Ice Punch. But then that's why the +6 comes into handy, right? Because then we can just tank it. And then we have crit protection as well. So technically we're fine. I think. Yeah, still hasn't used it. Still hasn't used it. And now we can do Bullet Seed. And he hasn't paralyzed me. So we're fine. We're good. Dude, the damage that move is doing is unbelievable. Holy fuck. Rename trainers of different teams. Another mono 2 does the namesakes wanted. Not the Mankey. My hidden power is a psychic move. But then that doesn't take advantage of the +6 attack that we're currently on. Fire Punch, we tank that. We shrug that off. We don't give a fuck. See? We literally do not give a fuck. I should probably heal just in case. That is insane damage. Oh my god. Dude, having shell armor, the thing that protects you from crits, is so OP in a Nuzlocke. Because you just don't have to think about it at all. You could be like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm +6 defense. I really don't care. Why do you know Fire Punch? Like, get the fuck out of here with this coverage, man. It's fine. They all die. They all die. Perfect play. Gen 1 Pokemon just has all the coverage under the sun. Yeah. Yeah. So I want Bite. I feel like I want Bite over Bullet Seed. But Razor Leaf is 55, but it can miss. 55 power, but it can miss. But it also has a higher crit chance. But Bullet Seed is like just always 50 and it can't miss. And it's 50 at its lowest range. Yeah. Insane Pokemon for the first gym, and then you just sweep your starter. I mean, it's fine. We have backups, you know? Yeah, protecting going to be doing much to you, buddy. I can't deny. It's delaying the inevitable. Oh, he has guts, too. Okay, that might make a difference. But we could... Okay, Quick Claw. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my god, it just hit once. Yeah, that's fucking busted. That's fucking busted. Shrug it off, man. +6 defense, you don't care. That was the 3 damage. 3 damage, that was it. Holy slobber, man. Holy slobber. That's an evolution on the other side of this, I think. Holy slobber. I need Josh to get back so I can stop holding down my push to talk key. Bulldoze? Sure, man. What move? I kind of like this, though. Because we have... This is a psychic move. So it gives us coverage. Well, this is also good. But you're not a ground type yet, so is it actually that good? And by the time you're a Torterra, you're probably going to learn Earthquake quickly. What do we want? I'm thinking that... I don't know what I'm thinking. Hidden power? Yeah, fuck it. Get rid of it. Fuck it. Next gym is the grass gym. That will ruin me.
Did you lot know that B was hiding behind my door?
That will just fuck me
while
up.
I was taking a poop.
It's got like extra sensory and a bunch of other bullshit.
On camera at all. You just hid in my office and then jumped out. Oh, you're a menace. You in a bed? Is that why you're in it?
Yeah. That's true. They can't entertain themselves. I mean, there is the ghost gym coming up after the grass gym, so I do want to keep Bite. Just in case. Just in case. But we can swap the team around now. What is before the grass gym? Is it the fucked up... It is. It's the fucked up Galactic fight with the Pugly.
God damn. God, she scared the crap out of me. I don't normally jump scare that bad, but... Yeah, no, there wasn't really. God.
Honestly, Bongley might be pretty goated. Ivysaur...
You're quite happy with yourself. Yeah.
You will be... You're pretty good.
She's a menace.
I'll keep you in. I'm kind of overlapping.
She's a menace. I'm glad. Oh, God. Nearly died.
I had to stand like this,
Mm-hmm.
shift my weight onto this foot, and then like also like.
No. I love you. Strange woman. Strange woman. You are, well, yeah, I wasn't laughing, I was scared. Yeah, I was. Yeah. You're funny. Love you. Okay. All right. God damn. She would kill me if I did that to her, by the way. I did not do that to you. I do not jump out and scare you. I threw a pumpkin seed at her earlier because she saw a pumpkin seed on the floor and she said, "Oh, is that a cockroach?" "Oh no, it's not. It's a pumpkin seed." So I picked it up off the floor and then I went like, "Oh," like that, and threw it at her. I said, "Oh shit." And then I threw the pumpkin seed at her, which she already knew was a pumpkin seed. And she went But I've never jumped out to scare you because you would die. You would have a heart attack. I do not.
I will just be standing in the kitchen minding my own business, and this man has to go up and say hello from
Yeah.
3 rooms away. If that's not jumping out and scaring me.
B will be just in the kitchen and I'll say, "Hello," and she will fucking levitate. She will fly just from me saying hello from a safe distance at a low volume. Okay. I need to heal. I need to heal, and I need to go to Canalave City. So we need to go to the left. Oh my god. Whoa, what? What?
Well, I needed to pee.
Oh, sorry.
It's like artwork.
That's revenge.
And now I'm just pointing it out every time because you told me you don't do that anymore.
Yeah, true.
Day.
Yeah, true. Okay. Are my dead Pokemon in here? No, I changed them, didn't I? Okay, so we need to level these Pokemon up. We need to rare candy. The Manectric, I think, is going to be really good. 100 recoil damage move. But it's going to be better than Discharge because I'm a physical attacker. Am I not? I'm a special attacker and I just got rid of Discharge. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Okay. I'm a special attacker and I know all of these Fang type moves. Ooh, I have Thunder. Hold on. We can learn Thunder and we can set up Rain so we never miss with it. Ooh, we've actually got a team coming together here. We've got a team coming together. We're a mixed attacker on the Tentacool. Slightly physical favored, but basically mixed. Yeah, the rain genuinely going kind of crazy here. I mean, it'd be nicer if we still had a Swift Swim Pokemon. It'd be nice if we had a fast Swift Swim Pokemon. I think Sludge Bomb's going to be better than Poison Jab. I've got a lot of damaging moves, Jaden. We've got damaging moves all over the place. Got stab. We got Thunder, we got Discharge, we got... I don't think we should learn Hydro Pump. I think Hydro Pump's chances of missing are just too high. Yeah, Tentacle's not a bad mon at all. Okay, what's the game plan here? Game plan is... yeah, to just go left here. West. We are going west. I need food as well. I ate earlier, but not enough for the whole day. Maybe I should get food now before B goes to bed, actually. Yeah, I'm going to go and make myself a smoothie before B goes to bed so that I can actually use the blender. I'll be back in a sec.
Stimmeray FK again, spam Joker.
Okay, I'm back. All right. So we're leading with our rain Pokemon. And the idea is we're then going to go into the Manectric and land Thunders onto people. Obviously, as long as it makes sense. I'll spectate the top 8 games even if you don't make it, right? Yeah, I'm still thinking about how I want to stream it though. Because I think it'd be a good idea for me to have some level of delay. But I'm not sure what amount of delay makes sense. Because otherwise, like, I feel like you need at least 30 seconds or something. Maybe even a minute of delay. Because otherwise, you just have no defense against getting stream sniped. But what I was also thinking was, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll have to put a delay on. I think it's the only thing that really makes sense. It sucks a little bit for when I'm not playing and we're trying to watch other people's games. But... Sorry, what the fuck? Oh my god. Do I even outspeed at this point? I've got no idea about the speed stats of... I've got no idea about the speed stats of an Omastar. I don't think I can live here, to be honest. I think I should be going into this guy instead. I can't believe how much damage I just took from that. Muddy Water can miss as well. That's annoying. It's not stab, though. Neither's this, to be fair, but it is 4x effective. Nice. Should have just gone into that before. If he goes out round 1, is he going to stream until top 8? Yeah. I'll watch the games. I might take a break at some point and come back, but I'll watch the games. Okay, Relicanth is a rock water as well. I think we just Giga Drain again here. Yeah, that's the idea. I would like jump into other people's games and spectate. What's the date and time of the tourney? On the 8th. At 4 PM UK time. Whatever that translates to in your local time zone. What was the prize money again? $100. 50 to first, 30 to second, 20 to third and fourth. I mean, we could split that up a little bit, I guess. We could make it like 25-15 maybe. Maybe that makes a bit more sense. Whatever though. All of these Pokemon are Water Rock. They all just get owned by Giga Drain. We got 100 people? No, we got 64 people, but I just thought I'd round it up to 100. Just seems a bit nicer than having exactly $64 in the prize pool. Yo, thank you very much for the gifted members. Thank you, Mufflin Man. Holy shit. That's a lot of gifted members. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait, holy shit, how many have you gifted, brother? What the hell? Mufflin Man, thank you very much. I thought there was 5. I thought there was 1, and then there was 5, and then there's 10, and then how the hell many have you gifted? What the hell? Thank you very much. 20 gifteds. Thank you so much, Mufflin Man. That's very kind of you. Is it too late to sign up for the tournament? Unfortunately, it is, yes. Unfortunately so. He's trying to block the Twitch chat. YouTube chatters are rising up. I don't think I'd want to win because then I'd have to pay taxes on the $50, so I'll let someone else win. Oh, that's so gracious of you, man. That's so gracious. Thanks. Thanks for that. Now, you do have to think about being tax optimized, obviously. Obviously. Thanks, that's really sweet. That's very sweet of you. I can't believe that was a mandatory fight, the previous one. Okay, so we have an encounter here in Canalave City. And by the look of it, it's a fishing encounter, I think. So... yeah, it looks like we just have to drop a rod into the water here. Oh, why do I feel like there's a rival battle on the bridge? Am I going crazy, or was there a rival battle on the bridge? I remember this city from playing through Platinum before, and I remember there was something wonky. The door is tightly shut. Alright, hold on. Let's heal first. What Pokemon does my rival have? I can't remember what starter I began with.
Is there a bribe?
I think he has an Empoleon.
Sign up. Had 14-hour shifts the last few days.
Thank you for the 500-bit Stalkathon. Well, it is one of the mods who's organising it, and you have just sent 500 bits to the mods. I suspect, Stalkathon, that there will be people who drop out. I leave it up to Retro's discretion as to whether he is able to have people on some kind of like backup list. So I think it's highly likely that some people will drop out, yes, and therefore there will be places available. but I don't know where you would even find the waitlist. I would recommend messaging Retro about it. If you can message him on Discord, that's definitely your best opportunity of getting in Dorkathon.
Breaking Pooties, the Jaws guy caught a shame in using a standard Pokeball at full health on his Renegade Platinum run Geest.
He's so lucky. He's so lucky, man. Retro said earlier that a few people have dropped out. There's a few empty spots. Yeah, I mean, Alex was saying he just dropped out today. If RJ was running it, you could bribe your way in. You done it. Slandering the moderators, the great moderators of this town. How do I get Rain set up and get a safe swap into a Manectric that's squishy as fuck? I mean, I guess it does only have 70 special defense, so that's why it was getting destroyed earlier. How do we make sure we get a nice swap into the Manectric? I don't know. Dollar is right. I would take a bribe. Will I be watch partying any of the off-season games? I'm thinking about... I am going to be watch partying... Well, I'm going to be casting Red Bull Homeground. I think I'm going to watch party the... If we're even allowed. I'm not even sure whether we're allowed, to be honest with you. But I'll probably get in touch with Rob Moore and see if we can watch party the Sen Classic. The Sen City Classic. Because some of those teams are playing in Red Bull Homeground. So it's kind of like prep work for me anyway for casting Red Bull. But I'm not going to do the 10 Valorant Invitational. The Sen City Classic is on the 6th till the 8th. I mean, obviously I'm not going to do on the 8th. But might do some of the Sen City Classic depending on when it is. I don't really have any plans of doing that stuff. And I might just end up watching the VODs instead. But... maybe is the answer to your question. A strong maybe about the Sen City Classic. Yeah, I think Rob will be fine about us co-streaming Sen City, but yeah, we'll see. What's your job? Ah, the move deleter. Right, so that's where the move deleter usually is. Do we want to buy extra heals, maybe? We have 10 hyper potions. Should be enough. How many gifted to get Shayo and Avast to do an esports analogy off? How would you structure something like that? It would be funny. They both have bizarre brains. But how would you structure a competition? When we were doing the charity stream, we were doing a lot of that with Shayo and Avast, and the two of them together were fucking crazy energy sometimes. Very fun though, extremely fun. Give each of them a famous event in esports history and have them each give an analogy, taking turns going first. I like that actually. It's kind of a genius idea. Alright, I'm hoping I do not run into... Yeah, I'm very much hoping I do not run into my rival here. I'm hoping I invented this and it's not real. And it can't hurt me. But we'll see. Remember when Dryad said she sucked her son's dick? That's not what she said. She said she drank his cum. That's really different. I hate to take her side in this, but in theory, those are very different. I fucking knew there was a rival fight on this goddamn bridge. Okay. Leading with the Staraptor. Staraptor Might want to close combat here. Staraptor may want to close combat, may want to use some kind of flying move. Either way, I think we go into this Pokemon, which can eat the close combats for dinner. Brave Bird, that's a lot of recoil damage. And it's neutral. And it's a crit? No, my god, it's not even a crit. Jesus Christ. Well, this Staraptor's going to cause us a lot of trouble. Put a Hyper Potion back on it, and hope it doesn't high roll, I guess. If we... Oh my god, it's going Brave Bird again. It will die of recoil. We just have to dodge, like... 4 crits. Maybe even only 3. Dude, it's hitting itself with so much recoil. Maybe I should be swapping into something that resists flying. Maybe I should be swapping into the Metagross or something instead of healing. Every time I do this, I risk a crit. It would be pretty bad if we let the Togekiss die, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. I think the run would still be doable, but it would be very bad. We don't have a prior move either. I'm just thinking, like, is this the time to swap into the Metagross? Because it uses a Brave Bird here. It dies with the recoil, and we get to keep... We actually have, like, a better health Pokemon in at the front. Let's heal. Yeah, what happens if they heal the Staraptor? Nope. Okay. They're just fucking sending it. Dodge one more crit, baby. Dodge one more crit, Mum's new dad. No. My Togekiss died.
Yeah. Sad for you, man. That really sucks.
Fuck you. Yeah, I just was risking the crit too much. Dude, if I had swapped into the Metagross, I keep the Togekiss alive there. That's fucked up. Okay, let's go into our electric type Pokemon. This is how we get the clean swap into our electric type, is by sacking the Togekiss. And here I think we just Thunder. 120, stab, electric, super effective into the Empoleon. How the fuck is that not killing, man? How is that not killing? Oh, rain boosted surf, stab. Ah, this Pokemon is so weak. No way, man. The Manectric's got no bulk. It's got such a glass fucking jaw. Jesus Christ, man. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Oh, fuck's sake, that's not super effective. Bollocks. Bollocks, we've gone into the wrong Pokemon here. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Don't sludge bomb into a steel type. Oh my god, man. Oh, at least he didn't. At least he didn't heal. There's another crit. 2 crits.
That's less than ideal.
Oh, dude. Fuck. Another crit! And 3 fucking crits!
Oh, that's unbelievable.
3 crits! Oh, this is astonishing. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is really, really, really bad.
Is this like a full-on what?
It will be. It will be if this crits. Oh my god. Dude. Rain boosted, torrented surf crits taking out my team. Oh my god. Well, we've basically destroyed all the best Pokemon from our team in one fell swoop.
Bro has like 3 Pokemon left.
Yeah. That was the second Pokemon he was on that Empoleon.
Oh my god.
So this is a bug fighting type. So we could get it with a Psychic here. But the question is, do we outspeed? I don't think we risk it, do we? Then again, it's going to use a bug type move into us. It's going to use a bug type move into us and we might just die. I think I've got to swap and heal the Mew. And sack the Politoed.
A critical hit is a, generally, random event that multiplies the damage of a damage-dealing move. When one occurs, the game will display the message a critical hit after the damage is dealt.
Thank you, New Donna. Really appreciate that. What the fuck is that?
Oh, there's no fucking
it's
way.
guts.
That was barely a fucking sliver of its true power. And it almost fucked you up. That's unbelievable.
It's
got
guts. Oh,
that's
no.
so fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Oh no. Oh, it's GG. It's GG.
That is so fucked up.
Oh, its defense fell. Its special defense fell. Hold on. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. There's still a chance. Alright, the question is here, do we actually kill? Because if we don't kill, we're just dead. The Megahorn is owning us. Actually, Megahorn, I think, has a chance of missing. All of the moves with Mega in the name are like 85 accuracy, aren't they? Mega Kick, Mega Punch. Mega Horn. So maybe we nasty plot because it's our only chance of being able to win the entire fight. Because what we could do here is...
I'd break it to you, but it's not missing.
What do you mean?
The AI cheats. The AI cheats.
That's not true.
It does. It just fucking cheats, man.
I don't think that's true. I think we can hit it with a stab psychic super effective here. And we probably kill? Does bug resist psychic? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Why didn't I put an item on my Mew? We are faster. That's good. It is super effective. Bug doesn't resist. Die, bitch, die. Oh my god. Holy shit. Arcanine. Knows extreme speed. We ancient power this one, don't we? I think. Oh, it didn't even do half. Oh, it knows crunch. Oh, it didn't do half either. I pray for Omniboost. I pray for Omniboost. I pray for Omniboost. Ooh, so clutch.
There's no
so
fucking
clutch,
way.
so clutch,
There's
so
no
clutch,
fucking way.
so clutch, so clutch. Just don't crit. Worst time for a crit.
Oh my god. It's not possible. You can't make it up. You can't make it up.
It's not possible. Oh, fuck. There's no way.
Was that all your box Pokemon?
I mean, I'll show you my box, but
Okay.
there's a 0% chance this run is going any further. My box has got like an unknown in it, and I don't know, a Sudowoodo or something. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at the Pokemon in the box.
The Sudowoodo could do it.
Look at that box.
What? Wait. Oh, okay, maybe not. No, hold on. I'm seeing the vision. Is that a Drizzle?
No, it's not.
Does it have Drizzle?
It's got my Keen Eye or whatever it's called.
Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. There was
It's
a vision there
literally
with like
useless.
swim.
No, it's completely useless.
Yeah, nah, that's not great. That's not great. Well, good luck with that.
I'm going to attempt it with these final 4 Pokemon, but I'm pretty sure it's done. Oh, I can't believe the amount of crits I just ran into. A crit killed every Pokemon.
Yeah, that's really fucked. I think the AI cheats. I'm gonna say it.
That's tragic. I mean, I was getting very lucky earlier in the run with not dying to crits. I was just healing my Pokemon over and over again as they were knocked down to like 12 health. But man, I could have done for any kind of luck there. How do I even teach the Smeargle moves? I was getting a lot of crits myself earlier, but a lot of them didn't matter. Dark Void Smeargle. Now, how the fuck am I going to get Dark Void on the Smeargle? Let me just run into a Darkrai real quick. Well, we're going up to level 53 with all of these Pokemon. No, let's go up to level 52. Just to give us a tiny bit of wiggle room. This Pokemon never learns moves, huh? Right, wonderful. Isn't there something weird about Smeagol where I'm supposed to not actually, what moveset would actually be able to win with Smeagol here? I don't want Uproar anyway. What the fuck am I doing? How could I possibly... Is there any way that you can, like, set up on a Staraptor that knows close combat and brave bird? I don't think there's a chance. We've got to have something that can get rid of the Staraptor immediately. And then, once we do get rid of the Staraptor, which I don't know how we're doing that, to be honest with you. But we don't have Drizzle. What's the fuck-ass point of Hurricane if we don't know Drizzle? God, these Pokemon are not good. Okay. We've got to teach the Pelipper Fly so that we can get around a little bit. We might just be wasting our time here. I got to be honest with you. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Got rid of Aerial Ace. Very stupid. Let's go to Pastoria. And we'll go to the Move Tutor. Oh, everything's dead, Retro. Absolutely everything is dead. I just ran into the rival fight and he beasted me. He beasted me. Okay, what do we want to learn? How could we deal with this? So he's got a Staraptor at the front. And then he's got... what did he go into second? No, it wasn't Cutie. It was the other one. It was Bren. What was his second Pokemon that he went into? Because I had... The Staraptor died, and I swapped into the Manectric, and then he one-tapped my Manectric with a water Pokemon. Oh, the Empoleon. Yeah, the Empoleon. So... yeah. Nasty Plot wins, I think. I was worried that it wouldn't survive. Yeah, so... okay. Is it possible... oh, I don't know. Could we maybe set up against the Empoleon? The Empoleon had agility, but I gave it Drizzle. I gave it the rain. Because I was trying to use Thunder, and it just fucking demolished me. With Torrent. So, could we set up against the Empoleon, maybe? If it doesn't have Drizzle and all it's doing is spamming Surfs at us. The question is whether or not any of my Pokemon can even learn setup moves, but that also implies that we've somehow got past the Staraptor. And I don't really know how we get past the Staraptor. We could learn Protect Toxic? Tailwind Protect Toxic strats? We Toxic the Staraptor, it hits us with a Brave Bird. We die. I think we fucking die. Let's think about it though. I mean, it's a nice idea if we can actually get it. Okay, nobody can learn Calm Mind. Oh, you can learn Bulk Up. Hold on, you can learn Bulk Up. You could genuinely set up against the Empoleon. Okay. It'd be nice to have a good damaging move against the Staraptor as well. What is my game plan against the Staraptor? Do I have a Focus Sash that can keep me alive against the Staraptor? I've got a Choice Scarf that might allow me to outspeed, actually. So I could get a guaranteed Toxic off. I don't really want a Toxic. What I want is Will-O-Wisp. I can tell you what, Will-O-Wisp would go nasty in that fight. Fuck. Don't need Will-O-Wisp. I don't need Will-O-Wisp. I've always said that. I don't need it. So what are we looking for? We're looking for Rock, Ice, or Electric. Rock, Ice, or Electric. Rock, Ice, or Electric. Ay, 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 man. Rock, Ice, or Electric? Oh, what gender was it? If we could outspeed Attract for a 50% chance of survival and then Toxic? That's really cheese. I've got no idea what gender it was, but most of the Pokemon in the game are male. All of my Pokemon are male. Fuck my life, man. We could Torment? Which would mean it couldn't repeatedly Brave Bird. Rock Tomb lowers speed. Okay. Hold on a second. I mean, Ice Punch is just better, isn't it? We go in there, we Ice Punch the Staraptor to death. Or we go in there, turn 1 Bulk Up to increase my defense stat. I don't think the Rock Tomb is worthwhile. We could Sunny Day against the Empoleon, which would let us set up bulk up better. Oh, he can't even fucking learn it. Oh, Christ. Okay, what the hell is our game plan against the Staraptor? How do we beat the Staraptor with what we have here? What speed are you going to end up being? You're going to be slow, aren't you? What if we Choice Scarf, Spore, Smeargle? He's actually not that slow. Choice Scarf Spore into the Staraptor. Swap out to the Bulk Up Pokemon. Spam Bulk Ups. Could work. Could work. Aqua Jet might be useful as well as a prior move. Instead of Crunch, maybe? What do we do against the Heracross, too? Honestly, it'd be nice to learn Agility on this guy. Does he learn Agility? He does learn Agility. Okay. So we could spam Bulk Ups and Agilities and then sweep with... With what? Ice Punch? We're not sweeping the Empoleon with Ice Punch, but we're trying to set up on the Empoleon to begin with. How fast is the Floatzel? $132. I think that outspeeds the Staraptor. And I think the Staraptor's got to be his fastest Pokemon. So yeah, maybe we don't need Agility. Okay, we don't need Agility then. Then do we want... But I mean, we could learn Aqua Jet anyway, just because once you set up to max... +6, no. You only know Secret Power or Nature Power. You got to be fucking kidding me. You have Secret Power, Nature Power, Hidden Power, Cosmic Power, Earth Power, Ancient Power. Can we fully set up Cosmic Power, actually, against the Staraptor? Or do we just die too early? You only have 63 speed, 64 defense. You're getting one-tapped. You're getting one-tapped by a Brave Bird, Sunny Jim. You're getting one-tapped by a Brave Bird. Could we give it a Quick Claw? I don't have a Quick Claw. Okay, what do we want the Smeargle to learn? I think if we taught the Smeargle Spore. So let's say we sketch Spore on the Smeargle, right? And then we Choice Scarf it It puts the Staraptor to sleep. We swap into the Floatzel. The Floatzel then ice punches the Staraptor to death. Then what does he go into, though? I don't really know. Or maybe we bulk up while the Staraptor's asleep and then ice punch it to death? We could bulk up once, maybe, on the guaranteed sleep turn. Oh no, because we would be swapping in on the guaranteed sleep turn. Actually, if we were choice scarfed, it would take its guaranteed sleep turn 1. So we wouldn't even be guaranteed. I mean, there'd be some luck involved. We would just have to hope it stayed asleep for a while. Okay. Dude. How do I get around this? And then we could go into... Hold on. We could put it to sleep. We actually have really decent defense on this guy. Like, I think we could lead with him. He'll be able to tank a Brave Bird. Toxic. Protect next turn. Heal the turn after. Like, I think we can stall with this guy. I think we can actually lead this guy as a Staraptor counter. And then we go into Scotty to deal with the Empoleon and hopefully sweep after that. So then if that's the strategy, if that's the strat, tank the Choice Band Reckless Brave Bird, yes. Any further questions? If that's the strat though, what's good coverage? Stab, Aqua Tail is good. Ice Punch, I like against... Well, to be honest, we're expecting the Staraptor to be dead. So, how do we deal with the Heracross? Because the Heracross can also no counter if we don't kill it in one shot. What is a Heracross weak to? Fire? Psychic? It's not weak to Earthquake, but I am wondering if any of my Pokemon can learn it. I mean, it would go down to a Rock Tomb, I think. We could learn Rock Tomb instead of Crunch. We need something that's good against fighting, I think, here. Oh, well, we also have the Arcanine to worry about, too. Oh, no, well, the Arcanine we easily beat with Aqua Tail. So, actually, it really is only the Heracross that we're worried about. Because his Pokemon are Staraptor, Empoleon, Heracross, Arcanine, and then we never even saw the final one, I don't think. And I can't remember what it would be. I think I've probably seen it in previous fights, but I can't remember what it is. Oh, well, what if we taught it Fly? No, I don't think it can learn Fly, actually. Rock Slide could be useful. No. I already checked that, didn't I? Ah, oh no, not Dazzling Gleam. We don't want Dazzling Gleam. It's a special type. I'm struggling. I am struggling. I don't have a single physical move that's good into fighting type Pokemon that my Floatzel can learn. That's a problem. You have a Pelipper. I'm expecting the Pelipper to be dead at this point, because the Pelipper's job is to deal with the Staraptor and then die. Let's have a look and see if these people know anything. Just sack the Smeargle. Honestly, that might be the play. Mudslap, Gunk Shot, Hurricane, Seed Bomb. Are any of those useful? What is Gunk Shot? No. Don't want Mudslap. Icy Wind, Ominous Wind, Air Cutter, Knockoff. Again, my game plan on the Pelipper is to... My game plan on the Pelipper is to use Toxic turn 1 and then Protect Stall. And then, yeah, maybe we get out and we sack the Smeargle. The Smeargle should be so good if I could actually go around and, like, teach it some moves, but I can't be fucked. Dive. Honestly, is Dive actually a good idea instead of Aqua Tail? Because it's 100% accurate. And I don't think my opponents are going to play around it. I don't think the AI is smart enough to play around Dive. Maybe it is. But I just think the miss chance could be a nightmare. Never mind. It's 90%. It'll just hit. Icy Wind. That's not useful. Colt Fusion, thank you for the Prime. Thank you very much. Snore, Swift, Uproar. Nope, don't want those. Nope. Wow, I can't believe we don't have a move that is going to be useful against the Heracross. I think we just hit it with an Aqua Tail, maybe. I'm just going to send it. I'm just going to send it. I'm just going to fucking send it. I think my first Pokemon can live. I just ideally would like it to be able to... Do I have any items that will make it tankier? This Scarf boosts speed but allows the use of only one kind of move. We don't want that. Restores any lowered stat in battle. It can be used only once. I don't think he has any Pokemon that lower stats. Could be wrong. Okay, Life Orb. Give the Life Orb to Scotty. Give the Sticky Barb to the Pelipper so that when The Staraptor gets hit by the sticky barb. How does that work? A hold item that damages a holder on every turn. It may latch onto foes that touch the holder. May latch onto foes? I don't like that. I don't really know how that works. God, I don't have any useful items. Let's give a citrus berry to the Pelipper. Actually, that's not useful, a citrus berry. It doesn't do anything. Because, I mean, we're going to heal it anyway, I think. Dude, I don't have any useful items, man. This is killing me. This is killing me. I really am a god slayer. Any Pokemon you give me, I can kill it. Oh, holy shit. Wait. If held by a Pokemon, it weakens a foe's normal type attack. No, that doesn't work. Because it's not normal type, is it? It's flying type. Or... I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Yeah, it's Brave Bird, which is a flying type move from the Staraptor. So the game plan is... go in, turn 1, Toxic. Turn 2... Protect. Turn 3... heal. Risk quit turn 1 as well. Dude, I don't know. It's not feeling good. It's not feeling good. It's really not feeling good. I'm going to attempt this again with only 2 Pokemon.
2 Pokemon?
I've got one to set up. Well, one to deal with the opening Pokemon, and the other to sweep. I don't know if it's going to work.
What? But don't you have more Pokemon?
These are my only Pokemon. These 4.
You've only got 2.
I've only got 4. These
them.
2 are useless. They are sack
So
Pokemon.
Yo, I see. You're gonna bring them in.
I'm gonna bring them in just to sack.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah. Fuck my baka life. Oh, here we go. Do you have healing items? I don't know. I didn't check.
It's a rival fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
We have to live this Brave Bird, otherwise the whole strat is cooked.
It's just comedy hour. Oh, fuck. Is that 2 hours of setup? For dying in the first 10 seconds.
I refuse to use a calculator, man. I refuse to use a calculator. Oh. Okay, hold on though. Can I kill here with the Buizel? Ice Punch. I think Ice Punch kills from this range. We outspeed. We kill. If we don't kill, it's properly cooked. Let's fucking go. Alright, there's still a chance. There's actually still a hope. We just had to sack the Smeargle for some recoil damage. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, it's going to use a grass type move here, right? But it's also, we know that it's going to use a grass physical move. And there aren't that many great grass physical moves. So what we could do is we can Ice Punch, which isn't going to kill. Or we could bulk up and hope that we live. But then we're just kind of... Yeah, I mean, we could... I think bulk up here might work. Seed Bomb probably still wipes. Go into Unknown? I don't see how going into Unknown actually helps us at all. I think the bulk up... Like, it has to be using a physical, right? So I can get off a quicker bulk up, which gives us +1 defense, +1 attack. So essentially, clicking bulk up, surviving, and then Ice Punch is like clicking 1.5 Ice Punches. Which should kill. And it should let us do better for the later fights as well. What if it has Giga Drain? Bro, it's not gonna have fucking Giga Drain. It's a physical attacker. I think it's actually better to just Ice Punch twice here. Because in order for the bulk up to do anything, we have to be able to live. Actually, I suppose bulk up does give us a better chance of living, though. That's the whole point. This is where I need a calculator, really. Does Ice Punch kill? To be honest, probably not. Does bulk up help us live against a Bullet Seed? Because I reckon he's probably got Bullet Seed. I can't really... I don't think he's going to have Seed Bomb. I don't know why. Why do I think he's not going to have Seed Bomb, man? It just doesn't make sense to me. I don't think I learned Seed Bomb when I had a Breloom. But how does that make any difference? I mean, I guess it does make a lot of difference in the sense that there's a much larger variance in terms of what damage it can do, because Bullet Seed can be anywhere from a 50 base power to a insane amount of base power, can't it? So if there's a large amount of variance, which one do we want to pick? Just put the wipe in the bag, bro. Just get a freeze with Ice Punch. Yeah, fishing for 2 freezes actually. Yeah, fishing for a freeze seems better than the bulk up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just get a freeze. Well, we would have killed with bulk up. You didn't use Bullet Seed? What the fuck? How is that doing so much damage? Has it got some kind of prio move? That's the problem. Like, if I was him, I would be using a Mach Punch right now. But if I heal, I'm just going to be stuck in the endless loop. So, what are my options? Use a hyper potion. And he Mac punches.